Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Welcome on in. We're about to start the final case. It's crazy. We're already here because there's only 4 cases in this game. Which is funny because the first game had 4 cases, but played the version that had 5. This is the game with the least cases. I mean, it was supposed to have 5, but they got rid of one of the cases and put it in next game. Which also would have had 4. So, that has 5. Funny how that is.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to say something?
I thought you were gonna press the button.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. Hey Tom Nook, hey Piranha K still, welcome. Doing something regrettable. Is it something cursed? I guess, Shamrock, you want to tell people about the car you just got? Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I just bought a brand new fucking car. I bought a 2024 GMC Terrain and I got like $7 grand knocked off of it, $6,000 to $7,000.
That's crazy. How'd you do that?
Well, first of all, that dealership is fucking fantastic, and I'm all in with other promos and other nonsense. I was just able to get it for very cheap. Mind you, I had to go drive 4 hours there to go get it and then drive 4 hours back, so... But that's well worth the amount of money saved. Not to mention low interest rates, etc. So, like, I'm not going to be paying a ridiculous amount for the pay for this.
Maybe.
It'll be paid off. It'll be paid off in 3 years.
And then you actually own a car.
Yeah.
Got some low main. Nice. I haven't had low main in years.
Oh, see, there's a real winner there. I just got a car.
I can't think of low main without thinking of this terrible Flash animation I saw years ago. I don't know why, me and my friend in elementary. That's how long ago this was. We must have seen this in 6th grade or something. Probably around there. It might have even been middle school or high school. But I have a feeling it was elementary. We found this video and it was terrible. Probably you can't even watch it anymore because it's Flash. It's called Star Wars Low Main, and it was just like Vader trying to get low main and getting very angry. Remember when the internet was a simple place and plots didn't need to make sense? Good answer. Good answer. We were able to get cookies? Nice. I think, like, Vader just kind of choked someone because they took the last low main. I don't think that's how restaurants work. You're sure you can't be out of something unless you exclusively do not have the ingredients.
This it?
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Oh my god, it looks as shitty as I remember. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but like... Yeah, no, looks as bad as I remember.
I found it.
Oh, I mean, it's on YouTube. I guess you can watch it. It's not very funny. It's an ancient video from what year was this uploaded to YouTube? Because I'm sure the YouTube updated.
They updated it. They uploaded it in 2020, but something tells me that was in response to we have to save everything Flash.
Hey Matt, what's up? How's it going? Are you allowed to be in court while upside down, Matt? Is that a thing the court is okay with?
It's got 500 views.
I'm sure it wasn't funny. Like, if I watched it right now, I'd be like, that was terrible. Why did I like this?
Because the 2000s were a magical time.
They were. Nothing needed to make sense. You could just make anything. You could just combine 2 things and it didn't matter. Are we still on the Carnival case? Nope! It says in the stream we're on Farewell My Turnabout. Farewell My Turnabout is the final case. It is maybe the best one in the series that I remember. Some people say it's top 3. That's fine. I can respect it.
So I'm going to apologize in advance if I sound a little fucking loopy. I went up and went to work as I work nights, and then I went to go straight to get a damn car, and I only got back like an hour ago. So I've not slept. Hello.
Hi.
Goodbye.
In the world. My final message. Goodbye.
On my Wi-Fi said hello.
Oh, you didn't. Nobody has the thing. The two people with soundboards don't have the log off.
I'm pretty sure he does.
I actually don't. I don't know why I don't have that one. I think it's just
Grab it.
funny to actually just log off itself.
Do you have Windows XP log off?
Unfortunately, that doesn't play though because I have Discord. So anytime someone leaves a Discord call, I'm not gonna hear anything. Same with when they join.
There it is.
Good enough. I mean, you could do that. That's a fake ping, but it works. Fucked up.
Hold on, I actually just noticed, like, before you were gonna go live, I think I caught a bug in the thing. I caught it beforehand.
The miracle never happened.
Yeah, hang on. I hate when that happens, but it's easily fixable. I'll tell you when to refresh.
The miracle never happened. That's correct.
Damn it. Not again. How's everyone doing tonight?
We get some F's in chat because the miracle never happened. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Hi, Regulus. Hi, Verona.
The miracle has yet to have never happened yet, but still has never happened.
Right, I have the site at least loaded up, but let me know if I need to refresh.
He pings a maniacal fake set. I swear to God. Is that it? Yeah, there we go.
Sadly, I can't show off the miracle never happened because it's not in this port. I know they fixed it. Like, I don't need to look. I just know they fixed it.
Oh, yeah, right, the typo. I mean...
Yeah. We'll show it off next week. I'll get an image of it when it's important.
Yeah.
I'm sad, though. I'm just like, oh, no. Now it's the miracle never happened.
Damn, they knew. They fixed some stuff, but there's still other stuff they haven't fixed.
Yeah.
I still love that, like...
Did we find a typo last week? I think we did.
You might have. It's not Ace Attorney, but I remember I was playing Ghost Trick the other day, and, like, very early on, I caught a typo, and I was like, did they break... I was, like, playing on the HD version, and I went back on, like, my copy of the DS one, and it's like, yeah, no, the typo is still there, too. They just never fixed a typo from the DS, and it just never got fixed.
That is really
Either that
weird.
or I'm just really stupid and, like, not realizing the tense, but I'm pretty sure it is just a typo. Because I'm like, I went over, I'm like, there's no way to say this normally. Typo hype. Oh, God.
I love finding typos in video games. Then we point at the company and go, typo! And then they cry.
And then they cry. Oh, God. You do. I get... Did I get... Well... Right, it's up, so you can refresh it whenever you want. Perfect timing. Nice.
What's different?
I just found a bug that I needed to fix.
Okay. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Oh, it's me.
Quick, we need the Falcon, yes.
I love these silly Kamen Rider ones. I love Saipan. Captain Saipan all the way from lovely. I see the students of a certain starry school are raring to win. The level hero Onyan Kopan doesn't want to go home without a prize. I love all these outfits. I was not reading it because I'm just distracted. They are so good.
They're so good.
Anyone from Saipan just read? He's me! Oh my god. Oh,
You
fuck!
broke
The moon!
Not again!
That's like the third
We
time.
just fixed it!
Woo! The true hero of the night, the Nickel Samurai. I think that's which one this is. Hero of Hero
Yes.
Superhero. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this Fantastic Warrior. It's all advancing on its own, so.
Of course.
The Nickel Samurai! Woo! Too bad, Jam and Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year.
I love the gag of like maybe not every game, but like just whenever they have to introduce a new samurai type character, it's just a new medal. It's so silly.
It's really funny. Hey, the Gatewater.
Yeah, remember that one?
Yeah,
Not to be confused with Watergate.
different hotel.
No, wait, what? What's
With its
Watergate?
own scandals.
All right. Yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it!
He sliced the moon in half. Maya, we can't. What? How? We gotta sue him. Like, that's gonna mess up so much of the gravity of the Earth. Have you seen how the tides are without water? I mean, without the moon, it's gonna be so messed up.
pissed.
Poseidon is gonna
Don't
kill
like that,
us. We
Obama.
have to defend him.
Oh my god. That feels like something an Ace Attorney would do. You have to
Yeah.
defend
Nick,
Poseidon himself.
I don't know if we can defend Poseidon. I mean, is he even real? Well, we have this in the defendant's stay. We just have a cup of water. It's like, that's him, right?
He's just there. It's like you like bump the defendant stand to like make the water like ripple. Look, he moved.
Yeah.
It's very upset.
He
Yes,
sure
Gatewater
did.
is an actual reference to Watergate.
I'm getting too old for this.
That-
Yeah, I mean, this series loves its puns. And
Yep, and references. Oh, I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice.
Okay, Roxy, would it be Pearl?
Are you expecting me to be the child?
Yes, you can be Child.
Yes, you are Babby.
I don't know if I should.
Too late.
Oh, well. Oh my God! Don't. I don't know how to tell what you're gonna.
All right, genuine voice or stupid voice?
Do whatever.
I mean, your choice.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not
until
saying
someone
don't
feels
do it,
like
I'm just
does
like,
something.
Chain smoker it is. So this person everyone was cheering for.
She's 8.
I guess she got the prize.
Yup. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai.
No. Every time I only watch the educational channels, Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Ooh. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
Do they?
How old?
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
Damn! That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. I like that he admitted that he was a fart. He's just like, yep, no, I stink.
My God, what a boring. Ugh.
Is Nick like
I
20?
didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important.
What interests am I supposed to have, Pearl? Oh, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. Ah, it's like a dream. Ah. Too bad for the Gem and Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the big princess warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
The year of Luigi? Dude.
Jam and Ouija. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think the Jam and Ninja looked a bit different today?
It wasn't covered in jam.
He was
Different?
jamless.
What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. The one that he, like, swings around and yells El Kabong with.
Oh, come on!
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. Black is very trendy.
I forgot about that line. Doesn't he like
That's,
swing by a few different times and then he says that?
Yep. You know, he
God.
like swings and then like reverses the swing just to say it, and then goes.
I think that's one
finishes
of the
swing
Cartoon
again.
Network bumpers they did, right?
Yes, it was. Yeah. It's one of the. Yeah, it's one of like the Cartoon Network bumpers. It's
He
really
just keeps,
good.
like,
Where
swinging by and kabonging everyone, and then eventually he just comes back and he's like, Black, he's very trendy.
someone is jacking a car just off screen.
That's what it was, yeah.
It's
He just keeps going
it's
back
so
and forth
fucking-
solving the crimes.
it's so good. I love the old bumpers like that.
They were used to
Oh,
be
man.
so good. I'll never understand these people and their El Kabongs. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one. So it's just my way of saying thanks.
You owe me one? It took you a year to owe me one?
Owe me one Kenobi. Hey Nick, come on! It's time to go into the lobby.
So let's all go to the lobby. We gotta get that Dune popcorn
Let's
bucket.
all go. Like, there's a post-credits stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
I just imagine Pearl asking about the Dune popcorn bucket, and then they're just like, you'll find out when you order.
Is it time already to remix the
Mr. Nick, why do you love this popcorn bucket so much?
You'll find
I
out
don't-
eventually. Don't worry. Ask again in like 10 years.
I'm old enough.
What
Hey
the
Andrew,
fuck
thanks
is?
for the sub.
What is the Dune? I'm scared.
Okay, so
I
for
heard
the
it's gonna
movie
be a press
Dune,
con.
Dune 2, they made a popcorn
Uh-huh.
bucket. Now, you're familiar with Dune and the sandworms?
Yes.
It is a sandworm, but it is a
Like the-
popcorn
like-
bucket.
Have you actually
So
not
like
seen
the
this?
inner rim is like the inner rim like just teeth.
Have you actually
Just
not
look
seen
up
this
the Dune
popcorn
popcorn
bucket?
No.
bucket. It's become
Oh my
a
god,
meme.
okay, I'm sending this to you.
All right,
And,
yeah. How about
I mean,
yeah?
I'm sure the chat has seen it. You probably know what it looks like. I don't need to show it, but
Yeah.
it definitely looks like something you could have sex with.
Okay then.
Yeah,
I heard
right?
There's gonna
Like,
be a press
oh,
conference after that.
that was a choice, right? Like a marketing choice to make that. And they were just like, yeah.
Enjoy the
Yeah,
images I forgot that are also in our DMs.
Oh. Woo. I didn't realize it was going to be like they added a thing on top. Why?
I don't know. That's why it's really weird and funny. Press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Sorry, I got distracted by the Dune popcorn bucket.
We all do.
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Confessing? Ishino, what's up? Sounds pretty serious.
You sound pretty serious. Ah, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do ya? Do ya?
Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes.
God.
Thank you
There's
very
a
much for
different
inviting us
character
today.
There's a different character I want you to voice now, Albino, just because I feel like they would be a better match for the chain
Oh,
smoker.
yeah, she's not here yet, but she'll show up eventually. I know
She'll
she's
show up
in
very
it.
soon.
Oh,
it was-
More than one person is a chain smoker. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't
you know
let
what?
the child chains.
Can-
But
can
it's
you- can
nothing
you do
really.
Can you do a different voice for the kid? Because it will be
Fine.
more fitting. It will be more fitting for the next character that we're gonna meet. They are the immediate next character we're meeting.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing really. Guys like us don't come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Also, you're paying.
What?
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. Well, wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Happy Easter,
Uh.
I guess. I mean, it's the season.
I hate that my brain has been poisoned because I watched part of Oshinoko and all I can think of is that one exercise like YouTuber guy that has like a chicken head and is just
What?
uncomfortably buff.
That
Jacket?
sounds incredible.
It's a guy just like it's like a really buff dude in like a Speedo and wearing like a chicken mask and he's like a major character in Oshinoko, which is about like the idol industry. It's weird. And that's all I can think of.
It just sounds like Jacket's side job.
Jacket
Who?
from Hotline Miami.
Oh, I mean, honestly, probably. need to play Hotline Miami. Is he thinking of Shangri-La Frontier? No, I am not. Still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. He almost killed someone, but not really.
Well,
Alert exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. He was the first
asleep.
case Maya worked on with me.
As a different, oddly buff, bird-headed guy. Sure. Why is that a thing? Anyways, it's too bad you look scarier. People know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Oh, thanks. I think.
I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
Yeah, Shin Samurai is what they're calling it, right? That's all the new movies, like Shin Kamen Rider.
Yeah. Ooh.
Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. You know, I'm thinking about it right now. Isn't nickel an inferior metal to steel? Isn't steel, like, stronger?
Yes. Steel is, like, vastly stronger.
Downgrade, gee.
I
No,
mean-
nickel does have its properties.
I do like the design of nickel better, though, because he's got the clockwork arm.
The clockwork arm, yeah. I mean, maybe that's kind of the thing. It's like, he's, like, technically
but
inferior metal, but, like, he makes up for it with skill and machine. I don't fucking know. I don't watch the show.
dude, how are you gonna talk about the show if you don't watch it?
I went on the Wikipedia page, okay? I looked up all the
love
important
the
stuff.
Jammin' Ninja, especially. I mean, he's one of my favorites.
Oh, of course, yeah. Everybody knows his theme song. I'm the Jammin' Ninja, that's
It's
okay.
I'm a ninja.
I jam all day and I jam all day.
Last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too.
Thanks, Albino. Thanks, Sam. I'm really attracted to the Steel Samurai. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one. Oh. Yeah, it's too bad. It'd be awesome. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Ongar. Why am I going through puberty all of a sudden? He's super popular right now.
Oh, right. I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to decide
Just do
between two
something
voices. I want like.
Trust me, the
keep it simple.
smoker will come up in a moment.
Just keep it simple, all right. Mr. Ungard?
That works.
There you go, perfect. Looks like Pearl's oh,
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
sorry, Nick. This year it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
A ninja? Who's that again?
The ninja that jams, Nick.
So who is this Jammin' Ninja again? He's the guy who made Go Ninja Go, right?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is a bright red guitar he's always carrying, except he didn't carry it today, so, you know.
Yeah, that I don't know why they did that. That's a weird decision. Ninja was always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work? God damn, I hate the
scarf
strings
around
on
his
his
neck.
guitar. Look at the strings. Look how far they
Oh
go.
my god.
I hate it. Oh, what a bad guitar. I like the rest of it. Like, I love that it's just like.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's one of those things where it doesn't technically matter, but I get why it bothers you. But it's like, fuck it. Longer, it's just whatever. The scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. If I knew
These
anything
are
about
all,
guitars, I would have something to say.
These are all basically tokusatsu shows, different knockoffs.
Yes.
Like, there were some clear Kamen Rider belts back there earlier that they showed.
Yeah, and like the
60 Power
Starry
Rangers.
School or what? Yeah, the Child Power Rangers Super School thing, which honestly sounds kind of amazing, like a My Hero Academia, but like teaching like the new generation of like Power Rangers type characters would be actually kind of amazing.
It would. Power Rangers has very silly things like traffic safety as a theme.
Oh god, now I'm just thinking of like how Spy Kids had that whole thing of like a spy school for kids, and like, oh god, there's things you could do with. Anyways, sorry.
A ninja? Who becomes a star?
Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. In the
Like
sky.
a ninja star?
What's a ninja? There's a strong rivalry between the two of them.
You might know them as shurikens from the village of Karain.
Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matangad, Hector?
Get
I
out
guess
of here.
even the world of
Rocco.
heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place.
Yeah.
Leaving. Wow! What is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Hey, in the
Not
back.
that fancy.
Sign for the bathroom. It's really not that fancy. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts.
No, Nick, don't go in the bathroom.
What's the worst thing? Sounds like the post-credit show is about to start. All right, I'm so pumped. Woo! I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting! Yeah!
Signature
Okay, what up?
catchphrase. He who smelt it, dealt it.
Oh god, he... maybe they do. Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it is? What's about, Mr. Powers? I don't know. I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Glad I missed all the circus, but the circus was great. Bah! Sorry. So I guess you're all going to the press conference then? I mean, what else is there to do? Yeah, of course! If that's the case, then here, take these tickets and get in. 60.
Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Yeah.
Okay, for great justice.
Sure hope nothing bad happens in the hotel lobby. Surely we don't run into a terrible character who,
Why would we?
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
Would have a really large...
I think they're going to have the press ceremony show here over there.
He's a
Gotta have
compact
a
stage,
whisk.
I see.
What? Ooh, I'm all ready
Now
to
look
use
at
my
the
special samurai power.
Phoenix is just really sad. Hold on. I mean, I'll allow it. It's really sad.
Strong sad. Just do strong sad.
It looks like she's ready to start a fight.
Oh, wait, what? Hang on.
If you want to
Voice bug.
Or do you have a filter for this?
Hope. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The train to the Mystic Ruins. Oh, sorry, I'm getting some news here. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? What? Why? Ma'am, get out of the radio. Get out of the booth.
How did you get up there so fast? That is Maya. Get out of there.
Please leave.
No, you me self if you don't believe it.
We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. Please understand. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police.
Exclamation point. Police.
Police.
Did they just say police?
Did they just say
I
police?
did.
That's me. Get out of here.
What do you mean
Do you
it's
want me
you?
to go check out
That
what's
was me, it's
going
a
on?
Phoenix.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Why did it have her on screen?
They
I
do
don't
that a lot.
know.
Phoenix doesn't have any sprites for when he's front facing. You'll notice.
Yeah.
That's stupid though.
It's a first person perspective, so the
Nonsense.
lines just say yeah. Wait. I'll come with you. You know, if you want me to. Here she is. All right, have fun. And this is the character you want to give a smoker voice to.
Freeze! You two, you just hear the announcement just now. It just finished telling you not to move.
That voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Hello, sweetie.
Uh,
Honestly,
shit.
you these days can't
You know
be
who this
bothered
is,
to listen
right,
to other
Time
people
Thief?
when they talk.
uh-huh.
It's Doc Scratch
Yeah.
from the hit series.
No, well, no, because he doesn't have the overcoat.
Have fun.
I'm not.
Have fun.
I am not.
You're just not.
No.
Off the bridge.
Off to this non-stop chatter. It can't be.
Can't be, Miss Oldbag. No, everyone's stealing my lines. I'm just so sad. Damn. I don't know why she was dressed like this. I forget.
What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! Your powers, aren't you?
Yeah, about what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. Yeah, no, this is moving too fast for me.
You can just say whatever you want during this, I guess.
Don't give me that power.
Do it.
I want to see you again, you know? Kind of mean last time.
Look at my uniform and tell me that you can't tell I'm a member of security.
Yes. That's what that looks like. Security. But that outfit.
Annoying, noisy brats get the blaster.
I love this look for her, though. It's very silly. I will be the ray gun.
Oh. Thank you. I don't remember the name of the dude.
Thing. What are you doing here? Go away. What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that'll play as well since that incident. They've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
Good. What incident? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified.
Oh, yeah. God.
And weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl I hot?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
so I guess to fill people in who don't remember, or Shamrock, essentially, we didn't know what to do for that case. So Phoenix is like, what if I just say that she's guilty, and then she just accidentally gives away info? Oops. And it worked.
Yeah, it worked because she's an idiot.
Yeah, her thing is old bag,
Or
or
her.
in Japan, as she's known, Obaka. Old idiot.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
a way better name.
But I do love Old Bag.
Um,
Fuck it, I did it.
So she's supposed
You're
to
in
be
Japan,
in all.
sweetie.
She's supposed to be in all 3 of the original games. Unfortunately, they didn't have enough memory for the 3rd game, so they never put her in it. Which is kind of a shame.
I think they put her like a reference
I think she's
for
in
her.
the credits, and that's about it.
Yes, yeah, it's very silly.
Yeah, but like,
But,
she's really
yeah.
bad at giving information, obviously, judging by the name.
Of course.
But you know, I think maybe I've rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
Oh no, me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first after being handled old Pinky.
Hearing your voice say "Old Pinky" just really just sent a shiver down my spine that I really didn't like.
I'll play with your old Pinky.
I'm going to call the police.
I am the police. You can't run,
Oh.
sweetie.
I will die. You a bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
Oh, dude, I love Ruffles. They're some of my favorite chips. You like some?
Only of the barbecue flavored.
Pretty good.
Oh god.
Mr. Edgeworth?
But unfortunately, he's gay for the Phoenix. That's that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
Yeah.
That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
Did something happen?
I got shot a few times.
I don't have all the details,
You never do.
but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman.
Are you now?
You just
So
remind me of
wherever I
that
go.
chowder bit. You know, the one where it's like, care to give a beautiful lady a free sample? Sure, do you know any?
Yeah. Yeah.
Care to give a sample to an ugly lady? Oh, sorry, ugly ladies
No,
don't get
they
samples.
gotta pay.
They gotta pay extra.
So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. I bet you didn't know that.
And quit being a security guard, at least, you know, for other people. You're not very good at your job, and you always cause problems for everyone.
Silence, whippersnapper.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? I'm not so sad anymore. I don't like that devilish smile playing. Want to steal something again?
Every time. Let's make it like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. Yeah.
No way! The police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Also, I should say that that sounds even more suspicious when a guy and a girl are trying to go to the bathroom together.
Huh? How boring? Such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. This is why
No
Pearl
riz.
thinks that me and this is why Pearl thinks me and or Phoenix and Maya are like dating. So shit like that.
What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
Not you two, Pearls. Don't stick your little nose into this one.
Listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick.
Oh my god, really? Are they gonna
I
make that
forgot this was
reference?
in this game. Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look.
Lawyer camp. I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick.
God,
Yay.
I love that in American Pie that the whole time it's like really boring stories until the very end where she's like, this one time at band camp, you know, I fucked one of the flutes and there everyone's just like, well, hold on a second, whoa.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The
I
end.
do remember
Anyways,
that.
credits.
Those movies were very dumb.
I don't remember like anything from those movies.
Yeah, it's like band camp apparently was full of nerds who went really hardcore. It was like the twist of that at the end.
Yeah.
You walk over miles of hot coal for Mr. Mile, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
Sure. I don't know if we're
Would be
court, right?
every time we work case together.
Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly.
Me, I get to come, I get to come!
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright, old bag, I'm sick of you. Goodbye.
No, you can't escape me.
I already escaped.
We have escaped her.
This voice is killing my throat.
We'll see
Nothing
her
really
again
out of the
later.
ordinary here.
Can they both be smokers, please?
Why do you want to make him what? It doesn't matter.
Everyone
matters.
is terrible at smoking.
Are you looking for the incident that old lady was talking about?
Well, I guess Pearl's a
Incident.
smoker for 10 minutes. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Okay.
Good lord. All right.
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, better go look somewhere else.
All right, then let's try. Excuse me. Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
This is a very eccentric character design for a billboard.
It really, yeah. A call? Wonder if it's someone from Crane Village.
What's wrong, Mystic Maya?
Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Yay! Right this way, Miss Fey. There she goes.
Let's go look
And we'll
somewhere
never see her
else
again.
now, Mr. Nick.
What do you mean she
All
got
right.
arrested? She left my side for 2 seconds. Can't keep getting away with this. I mean, she's not, but you know, she's getting away from me.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
Also, hello to anyone just getting here. Hi, hope you're doing well.
Hello,
Final
this
case.
child smokes a carton a day.
This child does not smoke McCartney Day. No child has been harmed in the making of this stream.
Making of this smoke. You gotta suck on the cancer stick. It's good for you. You really gets the channel powers going. Isn't that right, Pearl?
Oh, I can feel the spirits coming in.
Mr. Nick, what's a cancer?
Crab. I
Oh,
think this is Matt on guard. I'll be him. I told you! Get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to
I
know.
who this isn't on guard. I can tell you who this is.
Who is this?
Nope, don't care who you are, pal.
Oh.
Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. It's 2 people, actually. What's your problem? Just you wait. I'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back.
Those two sound pretty serious.
No,
There's
that's
only one
Southern
Southern
accent can
person
only
in the
mean-
world.
It's Jake from the final phase
From
of the
State
first
Farm.
Game. No, not from State Farm.
God damn it.
Wait, was his name Jake Lone Star? I want to say, was that it? That sounds right.
I have no idea.
The cowboy in
From-
in Case 5.
Oh, no, Jake Marshall.
That's what's his name, Jake Marshall. Yeah.
Hey, right. You can have Lotta. Hey, right.
Okay.
She shows up. Or
Oh,
Elvine. Or I don't know.
Hey, Lotta, do you want to be a southerner than Shamrock?
No.
Just no. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this
Yeah,
cop
come on,
I'm just doing my
Shamrock,
job
you
and
gotta
I've
do a
got
gal a
right.
favor. You gotta voice her. Come on.
It's Doug Dim Dum, oh, the Dim's Tail Dim Dome. Ah, you!
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Ah! Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here.
Then I'm not allowed here
You the
either.
police? It's the scene of a murder, so she should leave us to us pros.
Murder.
Murder in your throat. And more like, shoot me in my big mouth. See, I knew it.
Do you want me to actually, or?
I
You
mean,
actually want him?
I don't care. I'll take all the voices. I genuinely don't care. I'm just like,
I mean, I could do it if
All right.
nobody wants.
I know. I honestly do not mind taking all the voices. I'm just like, I don't want to hog them all. But if Albino doesn't want to,
That's why I
See,
figured I'd be
I
like,
knew
oh,
it.
if this is Matt Unger, I'll do that. But I can wait till he shows
yeah,
up.
see, my gut instinct told me so. Yeehaw! I always trust my gut. A murder, it said, and that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait! No. Yeehaw! Murder! I'm a big star, no less. Yippee!
I don't think
Yippee-ki-yay!
anyone should say yeehaw a murder. Everyone throw your hat into the air. Woo! Murder! Yeehaw!
Oh boy, a murder.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
Whoops.
Even more so than usual.
Gonna cost you a lot of salary. Anyways, hey, Detective Gumshoe, how about that murder?
No, that's not it. I got my facts picked up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick. Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
No, you can't prove that.
What do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
Wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't know. The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, my dude.
A ninja.
That woman with the big puffy hair looked like cotton candy.
Oh, you mean Lotta? Yeah.
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist.
Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Awfully sus, if you ask me.
Sussy Baka, that's what I say. Hanging
A
around?
catchphrase. Yeah, hiding in wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
Hey, Gumshoe, do you know where the suspect was? Were they in electrical before this?
No, that's where I was. Why do you ask?
Could be me, I was watching the cameras.
Why would she?
She wouldn't tell me, pal. She just said something about getting my big scoop.
Maybe she was talking about Raisin Bran. Ever think of that?
Well, we are right next to the ice cream bar.
Scoop,
Ice cream,
what
I
sort of
love
news
that.
could she be after? Victim was the Jammin' Ninja.
Mr. Jamming Ninja.
It's on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh.
victim was the action star, Juan Corrida.
I
Got
love
a
his
huge push in,
silly leaf or whatever that's supposed to be.
like a stem of wheat or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I like it. Good
It's
character
a
design.
cigar.
It's a very weird cigar. Thin and bendy and green.
Whatever that thing that Cruella de Vil has. The cigarette extender.
Oh my, yeah, it's got a huge push and rode the express train to stud. I mean, even I know who he is, and I'm dumb.
Yeah, even I recognize his face.
I think Gumshoe should be telling us this. He shouldn't.
No, but that's usually how
But-
Gumshoe works.
Yeah, he's just he's very energetic, very
He's very
excitable.
chatty.
I heard lately that Matt Ongar's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. And they're leaving none for me in my new Netflix show. Dicking
Gumshoe?
around with Dick Gumshoe.
It's the origin story, and everyone's like, you know, we didn't need an origin story, and everyone's complaining about it on the internet, as they deal with all weird
No,
Netflix
but it's
prequels.
really good, guys. It's a musical, and I wrote all the songs.
Can you sing me one of the songs?
Oh, my name is Dick, and I like to. I guess.
Huh, that's weird. It only lasts
Mr.
one
Nick, what's
episode.
that?
We'll find out when you're older.
But I am older. My
Yes,
birthday
it is.
was last week.
I guess there's no space for
Oh.
Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. Oh God, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
We're back to a normal voice.
Incorrect.
Yup, I mean, no. You've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, a fun name to say, that means Mr. Onguard has the whole stage to himself. Okay?
Pretty fucked up things for you to say. A man just fucking died, you asshole. I wouldn't bet on it, pal. You can't have that happen, you know.
Can't have that happen. One, two. And man, Onguard's broken.
Nickel Samurai. You really took the Grand Prix tonight. God damn it, now you're infecting me with the fucking smoker voice.
He probably
He's
actually
getting
does
to
smoke.
you.
I is a big fan of his. Gumshoe is
Really?
Chief Wiggum. Alright, have fun.
Yeah, all right. I think I remember. Yeah. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. Sorry. Sorry.
Why
not Canadian, is he?
No, I mean, he does sound a little bit Canadian-ish, I guess.
He's just a little bit nasally. Matt
Very
on
nasally.
guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What? Say
Sorry, I don't speak French.
Why was Mr. Onguard arrested?
Well, we had to arrest somebody, pal. Sorry, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. I would have loved it if every game just had a Steel Samurai that it's like, yo, you need to stop. How does this company just keep having so many issues?
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this,
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know.
so you're taking this case.
I'll take the case.
I don't think that's how this works.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
Well, it looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. I
Oh,
guess
finally. I mean, what?
I
One
could pause
is-
this for when Gumshoe comes back. Now that we have that option.
Yeah. Nah. He's dead.
Well, it looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard.
You're joking, right? Please say psych right now.
Yeah, no, it's just a prank, dude. You just got punked, dude. Yo, Ashton's right over there with the cameras. Come on out. Come on out,
damn.
dude. How's it feel?
Oh man, every time I always fall for it.
No, someone fucking died.
Oh.
They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Oh, not again. Feel sick.
Again.
Well, about a year ago, something just like this happened, girls.
I still can't believe it. No way. No way, Matt. Oh.
Of course he did it. He was on guard. What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? I believe we call that a cell phone.
Before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Oh, it's a radio transceiver. I was like, this is a weird looking cell phone.
Yeah.
For me? But why?
Oh. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney, as opposed to Phoenix Wright, the gymnast.
The gymnast.
The gym.
I would love to see Wright just doing gymnastics in the middle of court where he's just like doing the bars and he's like swinging between everything to get the evidence and he's like, hold up! He gets on the bars, like gets real high, spins through the air, grabs it and like slams it on the judge's desk. You can see the evidence right here, Judge. Oh my god.
See, the thing I'm imagining is he just keeps
7.8.
doing those, he's on the rings and he keeps doing like twirls as he's presenting stuff.
Yeah, no, exactly. I used to do gymnastics, believe it or not. I am actually very flexible. Yeah, I in elementary school and like middle school did gymnastics, so I'm actually super good with balance.
How many Olympics did you win?
Can't reveal that information.
Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. Well,
I can tell you it is
Yes.
between 0 and 0.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do the math right now, but I'll do it later. Samurai really sealed his place as top idol, but kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Not anymore.
It was. 'Cause,
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. I'd say that was the one who almost always came out on top.
well, I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, buddy? Anyways, Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, to join the rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja.
Stylish nickel samurai and burning jammin' ninja. Well, it turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. Final tally? Around. Pretty obvious how things ended up. So these two just hated each other, like, already for, like, other reasons, and then got into showbiz just to dick wave even more.
To have a dick waving contest, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
I heard. Wanted to get technical about it. It was the Nickel Samurai's conference. I mean,
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. That's not so simple.
It was going to be in costume? Hi.
Not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
You don't give her her 10 p.m. burger.
Maya was only going to answer a phone call, which means she said something so offensive she's in jail again, which means we have a new case!
Yeah.
That or she's been kidnapped,
Maybe she got lost.
which is also believable.
I'll take a quick
Yeah.
look around for her.
Maybe don't.
Maya getting into trouble? No, that never happens in this series.
Never. Not even a little bit.
Ah!
What is it,
What is
Mr.
it,
Nick?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm from this transceiver. Yes, hello, right here. Did you want to be this time thief? I know who this is, but
Yeah, well, I've already, yeah. Yeah. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
and you are.
You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
Mystic Maya.
Yeah.
Who's that? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Not really. You could have her. She's caused me a lot of problems and trouble.
Teach me stupid.
This is all. I mean, honestly, you're just doing me a favor, mystery guy. Oh, whale of shit.
Don't worry, Pearl can channel her anyway if we need her.
Oh, hey, fuck off! She has to be
Ew.
dead first, and she's not dead yet. And I don't want her to be dead.
Her fate. You know what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
I'm right behind you, but I don't know where I am. Come now, don't fall apart on me yet.
Thanks for helping me play this prank on Nick. It was really funny.
Shh, shh.
This can't be. Well,
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. Would you like to eat some baby? If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
I hope that came through.
My sight. Some of it did. Everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped.
Are you there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there?
How much? How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
I have to stop everyone and just point out Phoenix Wright doesn't have any money. That is the thing with this series is that he gets no cases except for the ones that he does.
Yeah, he gets no cases except the ones he does.
which is at this point I think he's only had 9 cases, which that's 5 last year, 4 this year. That's not a lot. Honestly, that's really not a lot.
I mean, there's probably cases in between, but he's yeah.
I thought he
Like,
said
just such a
before
good grasp.
for the first case in this game that he hasn't had a case since the last one.
Yeah. No. No, I think you're right. Yeah. Technically, Rise from the Ashes kind of retconned that a little bit, but I think he did. Yeah, I think it was he hadn't had a case between the first and second games. I don't know. Yes, I've heard that a million times.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then you return Maya. Or else.
Money is not what I seek, which is good because I know for a fact you don't have any.
I bet you didn't know that I'm in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I can kick your ass, whoever you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just like, uh-huh. Yeah, well, just you wait till I get all my evidence, then prosecute you.
I thought you were a defense attorney.
I am.
Oh wait, I know exactly what this dude wants.
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need? What? What? What in the world have you done to need? I'm reading that right. What in the world have you done to need?
I think it got cut off.
Yeah, if it
Like,
didn't
what
have
in
the
the world have you done to
exclamation
need an acquittal?
Oh, I guess maybe that's what it
It
is.
should have the exclamation point and the question mark at the end is the problem.
Yeah.
It should have like the hyphen to like cut him off there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am not the person you will be representing.
What?
You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there.
Juan Carita was killed, and the suspect is Matt on guard.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple.
He needs a refreshing beverage.
I want you to obtain... fucking...
Okay, that actually did fit it really well.
Yeah, I want you to obtain a complete acquittal from Matt on guard.
On guard? Why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However,
However what?
someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
So your plan in order to make sure that you don't get convicted is to commit another crime.
Don't worry about it.
I agree to do what he wants. I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain.
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession.
Hello, Nick. Hey, they got me pizza. I love it. Hawaiian burgers.
The puppy.
Help!
Yeah, that's been stuffed in your face with burgers.
My God.
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down.
Ah!
Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops! Not great, but you get the idea.
Hey, listen, I ain't no snitch, okay?
Yeah.
Damn it, who the hell are you?
Very well. I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer.
Oh, he hung up really fast.
Yeah.
Also, yes, this guy's name is really the Killer.
But is he the killer?
Mr. Nick, where's Mr. Maya?
Been kidnapped.
No. It's all my fault!
No.
I hadn't gone with Mr. Maya.
I
Then
mean,
they'd
he
also
probably
have a
would
crying
have
toddler.
kidnapped you too.
You're like, what the hell would you would have done? She's like, what, 8?
Yeah. She's
Yes.
8. Not your fault, Pearls.
But it is Mr. Maya.
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, we can't be snitches. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya?
You can't do that. Snitches get stitches, Mr. Nick.
Damn, shit, you're right. Hey, what's this about calling the cops? Why, I happen to be one myself. Well, let me tell you. Let me bring them up right now. What's the number you dial for 911 again, Phoenix? Why, it's Oh,
Don't tell me, I'll know this.
Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here and I'll be right back.
I would have bit his kneecaps. All right, take care of Pearl while you're away. I'll just stand here waiting for you to come back. What? Ransom?
So loud. Can you say it again, but much quieter?
What? Ransom?
Ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard.
Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Well, that means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. Duh.
The guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent.
And you really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
I guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, why the kidnap? Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot about the Chief Wiggum. I guess that that's.
Oh right, yeah.
play
Yep.
it.
Oh right, yeah. All right. And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Like so much fucking evidence.
Oh,
Forensics team's having a field day back there. They're playing tag and and all those like little bouncy ball
they're having
things.
a barbecue and everything. I wasn't invited.
Yeah. In the fucking hotel room. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
One of them brought a hacky sack.
Too much evidence? Is that even possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up?
Anyway, it looks like you two won't be leaving here tonight, my dudes. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow, you can start yours.
All right. Isn't there another way?
You also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
You're right. I'll pause this again.
Yeah. I hope the hotel like lets them just like gives them like a spare room or something to sleep in, since they all have to stay in here apparently. Ow, my head. My head.
Oh no,
foot.
she had a burger headache.
She got boo boo. Where am I? Wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick? Hurley! Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore. Oh,
A clink.
I see you have awoken. Ah! Who are you? Me? I am known as the Killer. The Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
I'm going to die.
I'm going to die. Don't worry. You are not my target. Yet. For now, anyway. Ah! Nick, where are you? Help me!
Eat these burgers.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's going to save me? calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. I'm not good at business. That's why Nick never lets me do taxes.
True.
I'm going to contact him now.
How do you write off taxes for someone that can come back to life through channeling? Huh, Maya?
She just writes like 99999 on it. It's like, no, stop. That's not how that works. I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick! What's going to happen to me? Nick,
Yeah, Shamrock, I saw
Early.
that. Everyone has been showing me this. So I'm not gonna show it on stream, but it's a picture of Edgeworth that says the autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor, and it is in reference to the fact that they just updated the fact that the PS2 did not sell 155 million. It actually sold 160 million in its life.
To make sure that the Switch doesn't outsell it.
Really funny.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, unfortunately.
That's so funny.
Where did you post this, or did you just send it to, like,
I
Jewker?
DM'd him here. I can DM you the same thing.
Yeah, you're not
Thank
missing
you.
anything. Like, you got all the information you needed.
I mean, yeah, but I just want that. So stupid. What's gonna happen to me, Nick, Pearly? Sis?
Oh, you'll meet her soon, don't worry. How did you even get her? Well, it was really easy. I fed her a drugged burger. The burger was just full of sleeping pills.
It's amazing that she even took a bite into it. Like, it was just literally pills between two buns.
That
God.
does sound like Maya.
Oh boy! Hope. Burger! Oh. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... you know. Oh, you know.
I do like you get to see both sides of that.
It is very neat. Game's really good.
Good morning.
Ah, morning, Pearls.
Is it good morning?
Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard.
Wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Then you also would have gotten kidnapped.
Poor Pearls. Since last night. We managed to get her home somehow yesterday evening. The Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But, by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right?
She's alright, either way, I'm gonna save her. You could trust me on that.
Please, help her.
Witty, please.
Stay
Witty,
this calm and collected.
please.
Because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us.
Jesus.
I have a thought.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh,
Rare
no.
occurrence, but I know. You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you?
Already know this, but yes. Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice.
But what if he is the real murderer?
Well, that would
What
make
would
sense.
you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get her not guilty for a murder to save Mystic Maya?
Pearls.
You know I would.
Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah,
You're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it.
Girls, really worried about Maya, aren't you?
I don't have anyone else left in this world.
What do you mean?
My family's all gone.
Family? How do you forget this, Phoenix? Come on.
My father. He left my mother in the village behind and went away.
Well, I don't think
Sorry.
that was ever established, but
No, but
And
the mother part.
well,
my
yes.
mother, she did that thing all for me.
Maybe he assumed that she had more family, but
Mystic
you know,
Maya, she's like a sister to me.
we're like sisters. Only close.
She's all I have left in this world.
Okay, bye.
In this world.
In
Oh, but
this
there are several.
world. Why
That
do
was
the
a
Fae
really
men
good
always
read, by
leave
the
their
way.
families? Don't know.
Wait a minute. It's not 9 o'clock. They can't be in the visitor center.
Shh.
Couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early.
Hey, they answered the question for you.
Damn
Is
it.
it one nickel samurai
They
charged
knew.
with the murder of the Jammin Ninja? I guess I'll be
It's almost like this is written by competent writers or something.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Good morning. How are you today?
Yeah, same.
You know, this situation might be a little tough for you. He seems pretty okay with this. Where? Oh, sorry, dude.
Yep.
I already signed up, bro. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know.
You know.
Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Why would you even get insurance if you're in jail? What? Really?
What's a jail?
Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building isn't my house. I mean, it's Maya's, but I mean, you know.
This guy is stupid.
It even says Maya was here. What does that mean?
No. Yeah.
No. We're not here to
Yeah.
sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. Lawyer? I love his smartwatch. This is kind of surprisingly accurate to the time, considering Apple Watches.
Yeah.
Like,
And I could absolutely believe some
How is he
jackass in
allowed to
jail.
have this? He's in jail.
Don't worry about it.
this series is very dumb. Hold on a second, bro. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay, dude?
How is Billy Bob Johns allowed to have infinite playing cards to throw at the window?
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that, dude. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to.
Yeah.
Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so like, if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? They give me one free phone call, and I just used it a moment ago.
Yeah.
Mr. Hungard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that, dude. Like, I thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. On Guard.
One brain cell, and it is currently asleep. I'll be right back. I need
Go
to
ahead.
grab myself some food because I'm starting to fade a bit. But I do want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna get.
Go.
Bye.
I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, bro, you should ask through my staff. I mean, like, I don't have a staff on me. I mean, like, the people who work with me, but, you know... No. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec, bro. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
Talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here. I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. The studio president said even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Butters
Mr.
from
Nick?
South Park. Hold on.
What's Neo Mount Fuji?
I didn't watch that much South Park, but I kind of remember his voice.
Annoying.
Yeah. It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. Okay, first things first. Gotta show him some stuff.
Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that?
Well, I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Oh, geez, golly. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. Had it as a present from someone. Interesting. Also been instructed to take your case. Oh, is that why you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Oh, dude, that's terrible. Oh, shucks. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. It's coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Hey! 2017. It's slightly prophetic, considering the time. Chat, can you do me a favor? What year did the Apple Watch first come out? Was that like 22? What year was that? I'm actually really curious about this.
I'm pretty sure it's been around longer than you realize.
Is it
2020.
2020? Really?
That was Series 6.
Series 6? What about Series 5 or 4321?
First Apple Watch release date, 2015.
2015. Okay, yeah. So this is surprisingly accurate. Holy shit. That's cool. How do you feel about that, Chad? I think that's kind of neat. Because this game would have come out around like 2005, probably. I don't know when the GBA release was, but yeah. Oh, geez, what's that? The ticket for the press conference? We're going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yeah, while you were in costume, no less? I never heard anyone like that, dude. You know, I only heard the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. Yep. No? That's odd. No head. Thought empty. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait, I really need to take your case. Well, there's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please let Mr. Nick represent you!
Man, oh man, lawyers these days, you dudes use kids to pull in clients too. Take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, whoa, what did you just say? The killer. The killer? doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I guess I accept your terms. Huh. Golly, I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help it as much as I can. Where'd you get that watch? Gee whiz, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I don't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
You're a very bad citizen. Shame on you. Oh, it's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude! Lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai. Very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Chucks, do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze, that's what I am.
Spring breeze?
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. Loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night? Well, after I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. Had the post-ceremony stage show to do. I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. The entire time? Well, my manager was running around being busy, so, yeah. The press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? Well, I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, I was leaving my room. That's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Creed was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. Putting together that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. How about you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida? What sort of... Oh, golly, that's got nothing to do with anything, dude. And with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. He wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. But why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Find something on you? Well, they found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Button? Well, geez, and I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, hakama.
Ah!
Dude, I really think someone planted it in there, though. I'm serious. If that's what's really happened. Guess this is about all I'm gonna get out of him.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he's really innocent or not.
Mind lock.
We can do that?
Yes. If you use this,
The Bahatama. There it is.
he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. Oh, what is it, dude? You killed Mr. Juan Carita? Please put the phone away and answer the question yourself. Alright, okay, just so we're clear, dude. Uh-oh. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Carita, okay?
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight.
Which means it's alright to trust him.
Just look forward to his new book coming soon. I didn't do it, but if I did, here's how I would have killed Juan Carita. Written by Matt On Guard Simpson. We know him from a hit sporting career. God, I could totally see him doing that though. Like, alright, I got, Phoenix gets him off completely scot-free, and then it's like, okay, well, here's my book about how I totally would have done the murder, which I totally did. But I didn't do it.
Alright, OJ.
God, still funny to me that, like, somehow OJ just had such a good lawyer that he got out. But he burned, like, all his goodwill.
Thanks to Kardashians for that one.
Oh, is that why? Ugh, gross.
Yeah, no, that was literally the Kardashians' dad.
Fuck it. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. We're actually not done with the investigation yet.
Like how they kept the grid background for this, like for the touchscreen.
Yeah, I don't know why they did.
Why not?
Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Man on guard as our client. We know that he didn't do it. It's very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial is tomorrow. We only get this one chance. One way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. Have to find the real killer.
Okay, then let's start looking.
That wasn't weird. What'd you get? What do you got, Time Thief?
I just got cookies.
I have
Alright.
cashews.
Time for your favorite smoker lady.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without destroying my voice again.
Good morning.
Hold on, it's you. What are you doing around here?
I can actually feel this killing my throat.
Quick, somebody give
Give him a redeem. Give
him a redeem a voice.
I heard Photo Juan was killed. Is this true? Is that true? It is a bad rebound. There's another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
That's not entirely.
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why away all the stars? I'm interested in drop one by one like flies.
Old Meg is the Miss Val from Jimmy Neutron. That works. There you go.
Sure.
What the fuck did you do? What is this? What? You can't just cheat and do this? What the fuck?
It's an old bag of Wendy's.
God, I really want some Wendy's right now, and I can't get in the middle of the stream.
The fuck am I? I'm lost.
Look at the stream.
Look at the stream.
I mean, I have the
I'll just put
fucking.
it in Miss Val. Yeah, you
No.
remember what Miss Val sounds like, though, right?
Isn't it just like
I got cut off.
It's like that.
pretty-
Sheen. You gotta like.
it's supposed to sound like a squawking bird, but as a
Yeah.
talking like a person.
Basically, yeah.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murderer and what happened.
Don't push me, boy! Mr. Nick.
I forgot about that episode where they're like, oh, I miss them. Except Sheen! That's what she said after Planet Sheen happened. That's
I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast.
Miss Oldbag, can you, like, shut the fuck up for, like, 2 minutes, please?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants!
I'm king, but I get it.
My dear old hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder.
How long ago did you even do that, by the way?
I've had that ready like the entire time.
I only
remember that-
recently...
Hey, remember that weird bug fix that I had to push?
I knew it. I
Yeah.
knew it.
I can revert it after. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't really
But
care. It's fine.
I love I love doing dumb shit.
I only recently did I finally find a star that makes my heart go ba-dum again.
I don't know what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? Oh! And what's your words? No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my one.
Said anything?
Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
Huh? What woman?
That irritating backwater girl with the afro and horrible country accent.
God, these two make such a horrible combo of misinformation.
I mean, what is the manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't have the meaning of modesty.
Quick, somebody get her a cracker.
Pearls, are you thirsty?
The old bag wants a cracker. Little.
Okay, I'll go get you something juice or something far away from her.
Thank you very much. Are you paying attention, youngins, today?
Guessing Miss Old Big heard everything from Lotta. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready.
Getting ready for what?
The show, of course. Well, the press conference afterwards.
New mysterious music from the magical press conference.
Time thief, now's your time.
Oh, wait, what?
I thought
What am I
you were
doing?
gonna do Cerveza
Mystical
Crystal.
music. Oh, I mean, we can do that too. That's the drink that they're getting, Pearl, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't. I saw it in my
smokes.
How do you
Stop corrupting this child. She's a pure child. Stop corrupting her.
know anything about the murder?
Why are you so good at doing that voice?
Ah, I see.
But if we're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly.
I can't remember what is in Spanish. I blanked. What?
but
I saw the most important moment of the night.
oh,
That other lady in the purple grabbed your
You don't
ass when
mean-
you weren't looking.
yeah.
And I said, "How you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child."
That's Wendy Oldbag, Disillusion. How dare you?
I really want some Wendy's too.
When you
Like,
speak
what's
to
the-
your elder, when you speak to your elder, you really should be polite. Really, kids these days.
Please tell me, what did you see?
Ooh.
She would have a bajillion Cyclops, and like if we had it
Yeah.
in the first game, you know, she'd be like, "Fuck off."
Yeah,
Murder
no,
last night
yeah.
was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent. Please, I'm begging you.
If you want to hear more, then you have to show respect and bring this old lady a present.
Alright, bye, bitch.
Okay.
Bring me the lobster.
Looks like the investigation is still in full swing.
Oh yeah, speaking of the lobster.
What's up?
Do you remember the original version of this like background where the lobster looked more like a penis and they had to like edit it for the HD release?
Frankly, I thought it was a penis.
Can
It
you
looked like
I mean, it still does look kind of penis-like, but like on the DS, it looked very penis-like.
can you
yeah,
like
it's
show
like
me a
dildo.
picture? I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
I'm
show it
gonna
on
see if-
stream, but I'll
I mean, it's not like, I mean, it's a lobster. But oh, let me see if I can find it. You,
Remember, Chad, he
Uh,
wants to see this for educational purposes.
it
oh,
is-
of course. I'm all about that. I'm all about that education. No,
I'm all about that bass.
Well, you send me that. I'm gonna quickly get up and grab a thing.
Oh, good. I
Will you
could
do
rest
that?
my throat. I'm sleep deprived.
no,
my
I thi-
throat hurts.
actually, I think what it is like, maybe the Japanese version was like the background you're seeing right now, and then the North American release like cut the top of the lobster off. So we actually do get the original Dick Lobster in full full force here.
Find it.
My bad. I found like the version of it being cut off on the DS. I don't know if that's like.
I mean, you know, lobsters, much like penises, can come cut or uncut. That is correct.
God. That is-
Like you were the one who brought this up.
I am the one who brought this up. I'm aware. I'm aware.
I'm gonna
Can I
take the
find, like, the-
opportunity to get a drink so I don't actually kill
I
my
went to get
throat.
some nuts. I was like, ooh, nuts.
Oh, I also have some nuts. What kind of nuts do you have? I know I'm setting up for a D's nuts joke.
El
But,
Super
this is-
Leon, which I really should have had these last week. Pepitoria mixed. It's brittle.
Oh,
The nuts.
That's so brittle.
Brittle.
I just have lightly salted cashews.
Ash. Use.
Cashews are delicious.
I guess I'm not seeing this penis.
I'm looking for it.
I'm looking for the.
Give me a minute.
A hotel
Don't
staff
forget
with the
to
police
slam
are running
it in the
around like a
cargo
bunch of
area.
headless chicken looking for this picture of a penis that doesn't exist.
I'm getting a water. You're a child.
You're a water.
I wonder if we could do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Oh shit, you found it. Wow, you were not kidding. That is a penis.
Yeah. The second one is, I guess, how they did it on the DS, and then they just reverted it back to the original. That looks very untoward. You're gonna love my nuts. God.
wish to see this penis.
All right, albino. Jeez, I'll send you the penis.
Hi, Lotta.
What?
Also,
Wait.
I heard what voice you did for the child, and you're going to regret this.
That's not the right pic. What the fuck?
Oh man, I love this picture.
There we go. There's the penis. There, are you happy now?
Yeah, that's a penis.
That's penis.
All right, now that we're actually like back, let me put this Carl one in.
Ah.
What else I want to see this Spotify dick? We're all adults here.
We are? All right,
Legally
we are.
speaking.
I bought a car today.
Did you really?
Yes. I bought a
Congratulations.
brand new car. I posted in Mod Room.
Did you? I don't want to look. Oh shit, that's a good-looking car.
Thank you.
It is. A lot of.
Anyways.
I have to say.
Hey, Mr. Cop, does Lotta have a voice, or am I just Lotta?
Just Lotta.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Cop fella, thief showed his face.
Okay.
A new car.
What?
Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty.
What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right, Jamie? Well, now you have to be more
God.
Simpson. Congrats.
Yep. Yeah, I see that.
I just think that neat.
You actually can't redeem her. She's not on here.
What?
Not on here.
I didn't did I remove her by accident. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
she's not on here.
Yeah, piss.
Oh well.
I mean,
I'll just put her as
just-
Maya.
Yeah, sure. She's not coming. She's not gonna be around anyway, so you know. I have been bamboozled. I'm so focused on trying to do the fucking Wendy's bit that I accidentally didn't notice the actual bug in the program. I'm dumb.
I can't
Go
believe
me.
you fucked up. Alright,
This
Anyway,
and yeah,
Marge-
I know. Here, what's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right?
me?
Oh, me? Look here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. I'm Mr. Cat King. Why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? You creep.
Oh, what are you looking for?
My camera! C-A-M-E-R-N-A. What's that spell?
You definitely just said an extra letter.
Chimera.
Well, I said C-A-M-E-R-and-A.
This shit is bananas.
Definitely.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S.
It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera, homie. You know how much that cost me?
$700. You just told me.
How did you know?
Hey, how did you know? Oh, your camera.
Homie. Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yep, here I am. Faced with a lot of trouble, Jimmy.
Huh?
I gotta say,
Oh,
this nut brittle is actually really good. It's from Mexico. Lonely parents got back from Mexico not too long ago, and they gave us
Ooh.
this.
Cool.
No, you lost your camera.
It ain't no ordinary camera, sweetie pie. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600, brand new.
huh? What did you say? It was just you bought it for just $700?
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon.
made this itty bitty scratch on it and the badger got all hopped up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it too. He done made me cry and all that. Hi, Aelita. How are you doing, sweetie pie? I'll crump with you, Aelita.
What is going on? Why are there two different raid messages? Hi, Aelita. Welcome to Phoenix Wright. We're helping a surfer dude get acquitted for a murder that he totally committed.
You can't prove that. Give me back my camera. Hi, Aelita.
You ever heard of a guy called O.J. Simpson? He's basically O.J. Simpson. Where you can do it. Welcome on in, Al, General Tank, Chaos Diva, Aelita, Sparky. You're doing Phoenix Wright.
Vimo in bio.
The second game, Vimo in bio.
Did you lost your camera?
This is not a redeemed voice. The child's just Mickey Mouse.
You're just giving them random voices like on a whim.
Yeah, so you can give someone a random voice to do.
How dare you have fun?
They're fun times. One day,
Last night after the
I will snatch Aelita to be here with Mooch, and then I will land them both finally. Not Mooch, but I mean, you know.
No, me. Let me ban him so I can, so I can.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
No, I'm so sorry again about that, Jumney. If Jumney's not even here.
last night after the murder happened. No. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things.
Hey, Lita, have you actually played these games? I forget.
They are very fun.
That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie pie.
What did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't really know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye.
Albino, I swear to fuck. God damn it.
So I don't remember. And besides, I could get anything from my big Scoopy.
Now you're just denying my existence. Wow, a Jumney! Oh, the fire.
I'm not denying your you didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
I apparently ass banned a person yesterday, so.
That's a powerful ass. That's America's ass.
America's a dump truck ass and just fucking banned someone by accident with his ass.
It's true. I seen it.
Wonder if Lada's missing camera is even connected to the murder, Jimmy. Anyway, I drew this cool frog. Do you want to check it out? How do you know what the camera looks like? You haven't seen it. I mean, we have in the past, but...
I mean, that's only the camera case. We still don't know what the camera looks like. Hello.
Hi, Jumney. Yeah, no, someone redeemed Carl Weezer. Lada, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. OnGuard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Bart Simpson goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had.
Big scoop?
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen.
It's not exactly a high goal.
Woo! That's why it's so easy for me to do. Wrecking course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
Wonder what scoop she's after this time.
Mint vanilla chip. Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Potter,
Yeah.
are you sure you weren't here the entire time?
God, she really just looks like a lizard when she looks straight.
I
At you.
know. I've been thinking this since the first game. Thank you for saying that.
You know, like I've heard people say it before, and she really does have like a like a very wide-eyed.
Well, maybe I was.
I have
but
a
that's-
request. Can someone edit the sprite to where there's just a brief moment there where her tongue just comes out and licks one of her eyes?
Oh no! Oh, that's awful. Do it.
well, maybe I was, but that's what real
Maybe
journalists
I was
do.
a frog, you know? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You don't know. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was it that you hang around here? Lotta again!
Oh.
God damn it, Lotta!
Oh, you know. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know.
I hate you so much.
Got him.
Why does everyone have something to hide?
Because I'm an asshole.
We've been stopped, haven't we? Oh!
Ha! Yeah. Take that, homie. You don't know me. That's your purse.
It's my purse!
I don't know you.
Yeah, I rule.
Samurai sword just randomly here? That could have been used as a murder weapon?
It could have been anybody.
Could have been anybody.
2 meal plates eaten?
Why are we here?
We're in Mr. Matt Onguard's dressing room. This is our client's room.
May I
ask you
help?
something? Oh, like I
Yeah,
don't know
sure.
what character this is.
No.
You'll see.
May I
You'll
help you
see.
with something? Oh,
It's Samus Aran in the Zero
I
Suit.
was about to say.
Oh, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry,
yeah.
mommy. Sorry.
I don't know if you're authorized to say that though, Time Thief. I mean, in front of Samus? Pearl
Oh,
and
God.
Solid Snake.
The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby.
The mommy. Right, have fun doing your best Solid Snake, which is sort of just a
Nick.
smoker again. Where
Male
else?
smoker, yes.
No, I'm not. He's not a smoker, but it is close to that. Turtle.
I don't know, do you want this?
The sound of my. You're Mr. Ongar's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I mean, if you're gonna be Pearl here, then
Yeah.
I also-
killing my voice.
yeah. No, I'll take some of the load off. Homey Pie. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
How did you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he is your client, idiot. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Wow, the only
Like
smart
another
person
case?
in this series.
No. Hey, it's Andrew.
Remember, don't fucking spoil things.
It's a simple deduction, really. Same as other embers. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Ongar's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct?
You're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the time for them to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
Alright. You have small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Hey, Adrian, I have a question to ask you. Can you crawl?
What a ridiculous question. I plead the fifth.
Turn into a ball, gotcha.
Yeah. Why you no crawl?
Metroid crawl. Alright.
I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. OnGuard. In this very room, I might add.
Dinner? What did you eat?
I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details.
Hey, a T-bone steak was very important in the last game. Case was very similar.
Yeah. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
I can do a mean Groucho Marx impression like you wouldn't believe. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. But first, Adam and I authorized Steve Savaria suit. God damn it.
I can't put. You're not authorized to make
This
that
theme,
kind of joke.
this theme is a bop.
It is. After the show ended, you came back to this room?
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. OnGuard. And then I murdered Juan Corrida. I mean, I went to visit Mr. Juan Corrida.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
You really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. What are the odds that the murder of Juan was the same place that was wiretapped in the first game? With April May?
No. The exact same. Oh my. We just keep coming back to the exact same room every time.
We don't know why. Every game, someone just keeps doing something terrible in the same room.
It's hard.
Honestly, that would just. Considering that, like, the entire point of the Gatewater Hotel after the first game was that they sold themselves as, like, oh, this is the hotel where a murderer stayed or whatever, that would probably just make more money by being like, and here's the room where that murderer stayed, and then a second murder happened here. Ooh.
So about you
capitalism.
and...
Stop right there. You
You're
stop
not
that
authorized
right
to
now.
Ask me that question. I have
You're not.
Cyclops now.
We're seriously about to ask how Mr. OnGuard and I are related, are you?
Sorry.
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Why'd you have to go and say something like that?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder upgrade and relieve your stress. All right.
Yay. I'm sorry, did the 8-year-old just say that she was going to give you a shoulder massage?
That's not the
It's not entirely, no. I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. OnGuard's manager.
His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one?
No, he did not.
Hmm?
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner.
He's 8.
Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya.
Girls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright?
Eee!
You know my
Juice!
weakness, Colonel.
Presento Juan Corrida.
Pearl with a little
Sneaky want
sippy.
juice in nap time.
Dude, Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida?
Colonel, I'm eepy and thirsty. Yes, I knew him.
I'm very
Colonel,
eepy.
I need some tendies.
I'm very quanky. The world is such a small place after all.
Did you know about his rivalry with Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. Colonel, I want a piece.
Colonel, I want uppies.
Oh, love you, chat. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. Men, I swear.
I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corrida was killed. Do you have any ideas?
As to...
That was such a, like, broad, general question. Like, hey, do you know
Did you know?
as to why Mr. Corrida was murdered?
Why would you ask me about such a thing?
It's doing my job, so, yes.
Ooh.
God damn it, why has everyone got Cyclops?
Because this is the last case of the game,
I know
and it's
it
gotta
is,
be
but
dramatic.
It's just funny for Phoenix to be like, motherfucker, every time.
Yeah.
Why
Why everybody gotta be like that?
Again.
But, sorry, but there's nothing more that I have to add to this conversation. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Is it a
Good
cycle?
day, sir.
Colonel?
Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately. Alright, I'm out. Fuck you. Even. Fuck
The
you.
world is-
I'm out.
I like that people just casually acknowledge the fact that, oh yeah, you can use this gemstone just to read people's minds and see if they're lying or not. Also, we could just talk to the dead.
Well, okay, to be fair, like, the other people don't know you're using the gemstone to see the locks.
I think we're just holding it and, like, we're not raising it or anything. I think we just, like, hold it in our hands, is what I always
Yeah.
imagined.
Yeah, I think it's just the idea that, like, we know that they're hiding something. That's why we continue to push further and further on them. It's not like,
Colonel.
I see a giant... Yeah, whatever.
Where are
Oh.
we?
What is this man's room?
Outer Heaven? Or...
Yo,
Is
that's
that the name
Mr.
of the place?
Grizz!
I don't
That's him! That's him, I know him! That's him in the top left!
Oh no! Run!
We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls. Also, you are free from Solid Snake.
Mr. Corrida.
Back
Yeah.
to normal. The victim
I mean...
makes this the crime scene, too. Oh, you're back.
Oh!
You're still
Oh,
Chief
it's
Wiggum.
you!
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I remember that. I do. So, what happened? The kidnapper. Has he contacted you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until you win Mr. On-Guard's acquittal.
Weenie? You doing okay there, my dude? Hanging in there okay?
This one, alright.
Oh,
We don't have a lot of time left, buddy, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, my dude.
You do that?
Ooh, donut break.
You want to look around the crime scene first, don't it?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? Wink, wink. I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've gotta keep quiet. I love that. I love this. Like, because of the situation, Gumshoe's actually willing to work with us. This is such a fun case.
It is.
It's my neck on the line here. I don't want to get fired again.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. I drew it myself. Here you go, little missy. Don't lose it.
Oh, you're giving it to me? Thank you. Oh,
Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good, now would I? Speaking of which, have you seen Ralphie? I haven't seen him for days.
I got a map.
Ralph's just on the bus alone going, I'm in danger. Before he
Wait,
flies
yeah,
out of
wait.
the bus, he flies out of the window of the bus, like that image of him flying through the window, just downwards.
I thought you were gonna say like Garfield.
That too. That's great, pearls. Oh my god, why do you have that as an emote? Yeah, there it is. Someone has it as an emote.
Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. I'm 8 years old and I'm illiterate.
Well, I know that I'm in danger. I didn't know that he fell out of the window.
There's an episode where he's like flying through a window. I forget what it is. If you just look like Ralph.
Oh, is it?
Ralph.
He's
Oh,
just
is it like
going
a
through
separate
window.
episode?
He's like going like head first, like a missile.
He's like head first. It's really funny.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like something that show would do.
Oh right, it's like 10 o'clock. I should take my meds.
You know what was the cause of death?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but...
It's been updated.
Ah, shit! Why does nobody ever tell me?
I really wish I knew like any other Simpsons characters so I could, whatever. One look at the victim should tell you, pal. He was hot.
Good.
Yeah, here's a picture.
Knife in his chest. The butter.
There is? Oh, shit! That's the murder weapon, pal.
Hey, someone carved off one of his like. I don't know what those are actually called. The circles.
Buttons.
Button. I get.
I think they call it a button.
They said someone planted a button earlier. That actually lines up. I didn't think they meant that kind of button. I thought they meant like pants button or like shirt button, but that works too. Stabbed to death.
Looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now.
Fingerprints on the knife.
Yup. And it looks like they're pretty sure, like really super sure that it's Mr. Ongart's prints, my dude.
That's bad. Really bad.
That's bad.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Why was Mr. Ongard arrested?
Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
Evidence.
It looks like the victim, Juan Corridor, really put up a big fight.
Oh, that's weird. They've never done that. The weird like zoom to the side.
Whoop.
Yeah, one look.
Yeah,
at the
one
crime
look at the
scene and you
crimes.
can
Oh, yeah.
tell There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Also, he's got just a random bottle like of ketchup just out. Do you see this fancy ketchup bottle?
Well, yeah. During the fight, his button came off.
Or it said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in a Sakama.
But that's not all. But wait, there's more.
What?
There was a witness, pal.
Witness? Who is it?
That lady. Wendy Crumplebag.
Oh. Please, anyone but her.
Yeah, I know. Prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off.
Off, as in.
As in, that's for you to figure out, pal. I can't tell you all the answers that I don't know. I mean, shut up.
All right,
Alright,
let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. Uh-huh.
Have to look
One day she'll have a
at the
real
bears.
voice.
So many fucking bears.
oh, it's, hold on, no, that's not what I wanted to slide. There we go. This tomato wine. Beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. I can't drink Clamato, any of that tomato juice stuff.
Ew, tomato
Never-
juice. I
Uh,
don't really like it much.
Bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
But doesn't it seem weird?
Seems weird.
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
hmm.
The flower was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere, but that means that guy just took a victory sippy afterwards. And he only took one sip. He poured himself a full glass and only poured a sip.
I too also take a victory sippy after I murder someone.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright?
Because don't worry about it.
No sign it's been drank. This is Il Kabongs, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar is not here.
Forgot to bring it to the show.
Mystic Maya. She said the bright red guitar was Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
It's true. Huh? Our case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid.
Yeah, Juan Corda tended to do that to everyone
Yeah.
around him.
There's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
You know. What? Don't worry about it. Tag
Yeah, I
yourself, I'm that bear. I'm the bear in the trash can.
So, hey, Gumshoe, you want to have some wine with me to celebrate the kidnapping of Maya?
I'd love to, pal. So you noticed it too, pal.
Not the promotion. He got promoted to citizen.
I'm the bear lounging on the back of the couch.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a mood. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the one thing that was untouched.
You notice that too, Detective Gumshoe?
No, actually, Von Karma noticed it first.
Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. Is she taking a sippy right now? You're not old enough for that, Pearl.
I love the idea that the men in this universe are stupid and the women have to be the one to be like, hey, look!
That does check out. That mean
That's
Miss
so
Von
dumb.
Karma's here at the hotel?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll run in the 1,000 meter dash.
Directly into the wall?
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
No, it's the bomb.
Heard this sound somewhere. What did you say?
Someone set us up the bomb.
Oh.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me.
Hey, but that's exactly what happened the last time.
Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal. Yikes! Ow. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
Be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change.
No. So you're the type to steal information from pitiful and hopeless detectives. That is very dishonorable of you.
The way that the whips are, it looks like she's whipped herself because they only have a first-person perspective. But, like,
Hmm.
it definitely looked like the whips were coming at her.
I
Ow!
can take them. Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. I'm not running. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second. No, yeah.
I'd imagine that he's doing a Tom screen at the end.
Oh my God, Tom's. And dead. I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
He just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. In America.
But when I go to Germany, I will just tell them that I won every case and they can't prove anything. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What? Come, Scruffy. Investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
Ow, what did she throw at me now? That was paper. That hurt you that hard? I guess you got a paper cut. This.
She has a mean pitch. Well, I guess this means I gotta get back into the precinct now, pal. But if you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? If you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. Just
Well,
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
called an autograph.
Autograph?
Paper's got Mr. Karita's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
I can't read it at all.
Bitch, you can't read
it-
shit.
Can she just not read, or is she dyslexic?
She's eight.
She can't read. She's 8.
You start learning to read at like 4.
Yeah, well,
I
she's
think it's
very
also implied that she's like homeschooled,
sheltered,
kind
yeah.
of, or something. Yeah, she's very sheltered too. I don't look, man. I don't know. That's what it is. Her not being able to read is a plot point. Shut up.
They need to do this girl better.
Oh, they do. They did her dirty.
Yeah. Oh, it's a special way of writing called cursive. I don't think an 8-year-old would know about cursive anyway, though. So
Yeah,
that's
that
fair.
yeah. That one's fair. Yeah.
look here. See how it says "To my dearest Wendy" in more normal letters here?
It's sloppy, unreadable.
This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
Hold on. Yeah, she only has trouble reading kanji, but yeah,
Katakana.
you
Yeah.
kind of, you know.
They had to find like a way to translate that into
It's
English,
impossible
and
to translate it perfectly, which is why the vase in the second case is actually, if you don't know, is actually just, best way to put it, she puts the kanji back wrong.
Yeah.
She assumes it's the same one. Yeah, I've heard that.
it's not the biggest problem. It's just a little bit of a oopsie doopsie, which whatever. You get used to it. She learns to read eventually.
If Maya was here, she'd be eating these potato chips and drinking all the wine.
Oh,
before
absolutely.
they move on.
Oh,
Hold on,
absolutely.
wait. Is
What-
there
what
anything
wine?
else over here? The tomato wine.
It's tomato juice.
They said it's it's in a wine glass, but yeah, no. That would just be funny to just see her like drinking it and just be like, woo!
Bitter.
Very bitter.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. Just like I hate this. Why did I want this? Even the potato
Why did I
chips
eat
are
it?
bitter. Ketchup chips. What is wrong with this man? He wants.
She'd be shoving bears into her pocket. She really would. She really would.
Yeah, she's
Including the
like,
one
"Sorry,
with-
This is all evidence. We have to hold on to it. This could be important in the trial. How is this gonna help? It's gonna help me snuggle and go to sleep at night.
That's the closest I have to like the. Ooh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Mr. Powers, have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
All right, bye.
Or can we eat the food here? No.
We gotta present a thing first.
No, we can't eat the lobster penis. Penis lobster, whatever you want to call it.
Dick lobster. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's
Big
Matt's
lobster.
manager.
It wasn't a dick. It was a dick lobster.
Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. You know, just a little. Oh.
So your Powers likes this type of woman. I mean, who doesn't love Samus? What do you know about Miss Andrews?
I like the kind of woman that can micromanage my life. Well,
too.
see, here's the
Oh
thing.
shit, I thought you were doing that as an ad-lib.
Exclamation point.
There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
If you're interested, I'll be glad to share what I know. I love spreading baseless accusations about
So happy
people in show
he looks
business.
like a lion that's just found his next meal. Oh.
No, that's just what he always looks like, Phoenix.
Can you tell us about Nickel?
It's 5 cents.
That's it. That's just the end of it. Okay.
Although in this economy, they might have to change the dime samurai inflation. You know.
Nickel
the
Samurai.
Samurai, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, this is you. Whoops.
Yeah, action hero program aimed towards kids. And Maya is a sequel to the Steel Samurai.
you say
What?
kids
I thought
twice?
I thought the Pink Princess was the Steel Samurai
I think that's a
sequel. Whatever.
spin-off, technically, because it's
you're
for
right.
girls. That's at least, you know.
Goral, yeah.
Why don't you ask Salmonella, one of the worst characters in the series?
What if, and this is just a thought, I didn't, and we just never acknowledge him again.
I see.
This time there are 3 samurai brothers: Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course the Nickel Samurai. It's a love Y in Neo Tokyo.
What the fuck does that even mean? Isn't Salmonella in jail? Nope, he never goes to jail. True story, Salmonella never actually went to jail. It turns out that, I believe what ends up happening with him is... I think I have heard that he's in the Ace Attorney Investigations game. He's just, like, chilling as an Easter egg. You could just find him sitting there.
I think yeah. I think I saw his sprite when I was like looking for stuff for like the app there, but yeah.
It's not something that matters. It's just he didn't go to jail.
It's not.
Oh, Easter eggs are supposed to be rewards and not punishment. Well, too bad. I see. Whoa, hold on. A love what?
A love Y. You know. This girl, Sayo, works at the tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl.
Yeah, anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader.
Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
I'd watch it. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I would. Actually, that sounds like absolute hell, and just like the most obnoxious kind of drama. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with The Office, ladies.
Yeah, apparently it was really big with The Office at Capcom, who made the previous case too.
Yeah. Yes, Pearl.
What happens next? I want to know.
Oh no, we've hooked her.
Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Never gonna happen now that one of the actors is dead.
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I can't believe she's really considering it.
Oh no!
Also, she just stated that I'm going to stop watching your show for that show instead.
That's not his show.
No, yeah,
Is it not on the Kids Masterpiece Theater?
No,
No, he's on like an exercise show,
he's on the exercise show. He used to be on the
which
Still Samurai.
Denver gets a name. Yeah.
Okay.
What's
Some-
the
yeah,
Jam and Ninja
that's all it
TV
is.
show like?
Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. Nostalgia bait, you know. Jam and Ninja, like
Nowadays,
samurai
they're doing
show.
a soft reboot.
Oh god.
What's a soft reboot, Phoenix said? Well, you see, it's like a sequel, but it's not a sequel. It's also like a reboot, but it's not really. Like, it's essentially the plot continues, but it's also a brand
God.
new cast, and it's the same universe.
Oh.
And I'm so
I
sick
just
of
had a
soft
terrible-
reboots.
I just had a terrible thought. If they make a new Ace Attorney game at some point, they're absolutely going to make a joke about. They're absolutely going to make a samurai cinematic universe.
Yeah, they would.
That is absolutely going to be a thing that they do. God damn it.
They 100%
Jim Ninja,
would.
like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of it. This is the wrong theme song, but whatever. Story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
As it turns out, Global Studios or Universal, whatever fucking studio it is, doesn't have the budget for more than one theme song, so they're all the same theme song.
Yeah. Well, this is different. This isn't the studio that makes the Steel Samurai stuff.
That's true.
So they're, yeah, I don't know.
What?
He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. So I don't know why we call him a ninja, but boy, could he sing. With its trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja with a bright red guitar? I mean, it's almost as dumb as a ninja in a bright orange jumpsuit. I mean, they would never do that, right?
And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin versus the Muromachi 5.
The Muromachi.
Suddenly, a brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Aw, that's too bad for him.
Yeah. Sucks. This kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl.
What happens next? I want to know.
Tune in at 9 a.m.
No, it's the same time, I think.
Will I be able to sing? What about Princess Misola? He's dead.
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Oh,
Not
never
anymore.
mind.
Which show should I watch?
Recorded.
Neither.
Have you heard of DVR? Really considering it. Mind telling me about this gossip?
Pearl is a sweet, sweet bean. I love Pearl.
Oh shit!
Oh, so you are in... Huh?
What was the old fucking TV service to where you could record live TV? It was like Tubo or something like
TiVo?
that.
TiVo?
They still
TiVo,
have
that's
that.
it.
TiVo still exists, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty sure it exists. I don't think anyone uses it, but I think it still exists.
Yeah, with a little smiley face.
Yeah, the smiley
So
face.
you
TV.
are interested.
Boop, boop, boop.
I figured you would be.
Now it's just streaming services have kind of replaced it, so nobody records anything anymore, usually.
Or torrenting. I mean,
What?
streaming.
What'd you say?
Watching anime very legally.
Very legally. So legally. All the legalies. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this. Look at this photograph. I saw TiVo at a Goodwill once. Oh my god.
Oh, ooh. A tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous.
Who the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA.
Well, it's anonymous.
And they were roommates.
Hey, Montaru. Wanna hop in?
Look at this photo. Yes, please.
What?
Kid, stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA.
Oh, Ace Attorney!
Yeah. Wait, what?
Ace Attorney?
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But kind of odd that woman Andrews. Is rival of her client?
It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Business proposal.
Taxes.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Also just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
Yeah. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Oof!
Oops.
Jesus! Can only happen between two people unless it's a love why. In which case it's 4 people. Oh, buddy!
Alright, this is what the guide says to do, so... apparently it said to do that. I don't know why.
The autograph, maybe?
Oh wait, no.
Because he says he knows nothing about it. You should ask him about it.
No, wait, no, I
He
skipped a
gave
step.
it to
That's why.
you.
That's for the next person we talk to.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I misread the guide a little bit. Which is you. Time to pull out the Baja Tama. Welcome to the Baja Dimension.
What time?
Lada, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? From my scoop!
What I want to know about are the details of the scoop. What flavor was it?
Rum raisin? That's not something I can tell you.
That is kind of
The forbidden
suspicious to say rum
flavor.
raisin, though. I almost bought that the other day, actually.
I mean, there's my bread and butter.
Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal, because that's the only thing
What?
you do.
No.
Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Kurita and this person? Lotta Hart needs a smoker's voice. Why is everyone smoking today?
This woman.
Because it's in style.
I don't know if you added a Lotta on here. Technically, Lotta's not on here, so I'll just put her as Maya.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I did update the app or whatever. But like, do you want to just get rid of Wendy Bag?
Wendy back? No, because it's 3 minutes left and I would feel bad. He's coming back
That's
soon.
fair. Yeah, sure.
Alright, there you go. Enjoy your smoking.
But I don't
Julian
smoke.
Andrews. Man on Guard's manager. Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. Yo, everyone's gotta stop smoking. There's too many smoker redeems today. Be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
Pretty good at this guessing, Mr. Lawyer. You can't just make up the deal.
Are you trying to do the smoker like throat thing where they have their voice box removed?
Is that
like,
what it?
It's like
Is that what it
barely
sounds
coming
like?
through the mic. Yeah.
It's very faint.
I moved my mic to like my throat, just like I thought that might help it, but okay, I'm just gonna keep it in my mouth.
Because
My bad.
that's what you were trying to do. It definitely sounded like that. It was just very quiet.
Oh, okay. Alright. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Yeah. You gotta have that. What's it? The news source.
You mean news source?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Show me something that shows that Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews.
This is what we were supposed to do. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Gammon Midnight Rendezvous? The mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. hold on, lady. I know you got a lot of coffee. Here, do you have another cigarette?
Thanks. Goes down smooth.
Mr. Kurita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. OnGuard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she used the initials AA. He saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of it as proof. That's why you were looking around Mr. Kurita's door last night.
What? Well, shit.
Tell me about the big scoop. You were looking into Mr. Kurita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in the middle of their little...
There's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
But what'd you just say? Initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. That's what I was doing, getting photographed.
Oh.
You know. I'm gonna whip it up. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Let's spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Hello, new person. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Thank you.
Oh joy, we've got more.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, everyone is a
Shit.
smoker. Why is everyone smoking?
I don't
Alright,
want to be.
intervention, everyone. The chat, the people in this call, except for me. Everyone's a smoker today, apparently.
I just
Now
like
listen,
I'm gonna
I
burn
know-
all of the cigarettes in this trash can.
Jace smoker.
I know that you think Joe Camel is really cool, but smoking is not cool. It is for dopes.
Only the cool kids smoke.
So go back to the lame-o table. Yeah, a lot of nice journalistic integrity you got there.
I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know.
Oh my.
But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone.
Your note to yourself?
It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera that I paid less than that for.
Phoenix is Smokey the Bear? Does he
Oh.
even have a voice? I don't think he does.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
He does? I thought that was someone else saying that.
No, that's Smokey.
Yeah, it's
Very deep and intimidating voice.
Only who can prevent forest fires? You've selected you, and me. That is
Only
incorrect.
you can prevent florist fires.
I love that dumb Simpsons
They
bit
done-
so much.
they done run off
Oh, that was the
together.
Simpsons bit? I was taking that from Whose Line?
No, that only you can prevent forest fires. You have selected you as in me. That is incorrect. I know you've only seen like Linguo, and that's about it.
I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyways? Back in my day, I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me.
You really want that note back, huh? Got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. From there... Talk to her about everything. I'm out. Smells like smoke in here. I will actually get rid of Lotta because I don't think she's back. Bye.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
yeah.
know.
At least she's not gonna come back for a very long time, even then. Very long. We're going to the lobby. So let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Should we get some refreshments?
No.
We should.
Okay, hold on a second.
Or yeah. You're still.
Oh, I didn't go through. I'm
no,
sad.
I heard it. I heard it. What was that? A comp or Peepus?
No, Mountain Dew.
There you go.
Liquid
You were
cigarettes.
You're Miss Foul again for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds, so we can finally get rid of this one.
Oh.
What did you see? What did you do?
I'll be honest with you for now.
Then please, tell us what you saw. Only you can prevent criminal assassinations.
What a waste. And here I have a perfect other chance to have a little fun at a youngin's expense.
Ma'am, a murder happened.
Yeah, she don't care.
I am a little devil after all.
Yeah, do you like the Wendy's bag on screen, Montaru?
Hold on. Let me see it.
Time Thief put this in instead of the actual old bag. 'Cause he's like, it's a Wendy old bag, and I'm like,
Why didn't you put 50 cents up there?
because
What?
I can't put the rapper on stream. He'll DMCA me. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want.
That's Juan's autograph.
Yes, it is.
And it says to my dearest Wendy on it.
Oh, now for all of her Cyclops to shatter.
That's me, right? Right.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the
Uh,
spotlight, losing my religion.
My name is Wendy Obag, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
It may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Please
I
give
hate
it
this
to me.
look.
Let me have it, please.
Woo woo.
Wendy-
I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, as I know. Then how about an exchange?
God damn it, it really does just break all of them. Wow, she must really want this autograph.
My offer isn't good enough for you. Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Ready, Obag, ready, open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan.
Lady, you need to stop falling in love with actors. Every time you do, they die. It's a little strange.
Yeah.
I love that this literally was all that it took.
Yep. She's such a fucking
Idiot.
yeah. Basically.
I feel bad for you now.
I think it's great. That's a good joke, because it's like, oh fuck, she's got 4. Oh, no, never mind. She's got 1.
She's just so fucking petty.
But you're back to normal voice for her. Have fun.
Goody.
Huh? Huh?
I told you I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mm.
It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on the way to the toilet minding my own business.
Okay, I don't need to know that part. And did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course, I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more.
Gift certificate?
I've been recruited again for that part of the trial, you know, the trial tomorrow.
Alright,
Trial
goody.
the trial for Matt Ongard, the trial to charge Matt Ongard with murder, the murder of Juan Corrida, right, that guy.
On guard's trial.
Ongard's trial.
That trial?
Right.
Yes, that
Yes,
trial.
that trial.
This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty.
But Miss Ongard hasn't done anything bad.
I don't know.
Never done
I mean,
anything
neither
bad
did
in his
OJ.
life.
I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear boy Juan in. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken.
A yellow-bellied chicken? What that would look like.
I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
You were wrong in the last game too. Anyways, what did Mr. Ongard ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. Ongard do to you to make you so cranky?
You don't know. That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan.
Mr. Nick. I want that juice now.
What is it?
Juice.
What's a scandal?
Oh, tell you about that after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan. Oh, this is actually killing my voice. I can't.
That's fine.
Oh.
Led astray by the wails of the vile temptress.
Whales?
The whales.
Veils. I don't know. I'm tired. I might just go to bed at this
You
point.
gotta go to bed, go to bed.
Yeah, I can take over.
Please.
Go to sleep.
I've been up for
Go to
24 hours. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Maybe do
Mr.
that.
Nick, what do wiles mean? What do vials mean and wild temptress mean?
Find out when you're Heck.
Oh, hold up. I need to do something real quick.
Everybody keeps telling her, I'll tell you when you're older, and this is why she's never learned to read.
How about we just listen
Jesus.
to what Mr. Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? Pearls
Oh, for fuck's sake, Albino, you piece of garbage! Fine, I'll take Pearls, hang on.
No more smoking. Smoking is
Everyone's a
bad.
smoker.
Jesus. You bitch. Bags of the smoke. Oh my god.
Bags is a smoker.
Pearl, welcome to
You're never
puberty.
gonna let this
I will
bitch
teach you
die.
how to read.
How did you... I thought there was like a time between them that you could
No.
redeem them.
They
Okay.
can redeem a limited amount per stream, and that's about it. Otherwise, if I had a
Okay.
time between, other people wouldn't be able to redeem them.
What's the limit?
I don't know, and I don't really care. I'm pretty sure it's like 3.
Well, goody. Well, there's my 3. Have a good night.
Go to bed. Oh, you fuck! I just noticed the third. Oh, this is gonna be agony.
Alright, let's
Alright.
just do one character. I'm already doing Phoenix. So, Miss Old,
Yeah.
who is this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy. He shoved the girl into Juan on purpose.
His own manager, but why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Old Poker?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans.
Of course.
I'm always out there, gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
And do you have proof that Mr. Ongod did what you say he did?
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
Ugh, of course. Tabloid.
Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Always watching Withouse. It's Wazowski. Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike
Wazowski.
Why would this old bag have information like that? Where did she get it? Alright, anyway, we're gonna leave and go to the criminal affairs department. Oh, fuck. Look who it is.
The Blue Badger?
It's him.
And he.
I don't know why everyone just keeps redeeming Smoker voice today.
Because
I like having
albino.
though.
I guess I'll be Gumshoe then, since you two are the other twos.
I was gonna say,
I'm
do you
usually
want to be the next person to show up? Because Edgeworth is also in this scene. Spoilers, but...
Oh, he is? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
Surprise!
Surprise! Anyway.
For kicks.
Detective Gumshoe said that they had an investigative briefing. I'm getting rid of Old Vague. Get out of here. Not even pausing that one. Get out.
Thanks, G-Volt.
Oh my god, please. No more smokers. For real, no more smokers. You're actually gonna kill our throats, please.
I really like that.
In.
I like the Blue Badger emote. That's really good. Jesus fuck.
Those are some good emotes.
No more smokers after this. For real, no more. None.
Just do it in your chest. It's a whole lot easier on your throat.
Thing. Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Oh yeah, brother.
Hey, so you came, pal.
You gotta smoke. Smoke more. Why the blunt green?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. I'm just imagine. Never mind.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Real, no more smokers after this. This is actually murder on throats. I'm not even gonna refund the points if anyone redeems it after this. I'm just gonna be like, too bad.
Oof. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hi, Constantine.
Is it from this raid? Come on in, raid.
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces. Metal Gear. Oh god. It's two big pieces of evidence. Right, I got your evidence.
Put it into your chest, not your throat.
Hey, let me try it. And both of them are in this photo.
See, isn't it so much easier to do now?
The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
That's the button you found doing your body search of Mr. Ongod.
Yup, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants. They're special. You know, for special. You know.
And the second one is... How was your stream, by the way? How'd that go?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact. I got snake shot a lot. He's used to it. Oh, you're playing Snake Eater. Nice. Fingerprints? Oh, who's were the... Oh, right. I forgot I was Pearl. You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious they're bad among guns.
Oh, this trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hot plate.
Opposed to every other trial, which has been easy peasy.
Yeah, never had a hard trial in Phoenix Wright.
Easy peasy.
What about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
What do you mean you thought? What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
We bribed her.
I oughta.
That knob is stuck on 10 and there's no turning it down, trust me.
Yeah, well, this old bag saw it all, pal. She saw Miss On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death. No way.
Quick, show the badge.
Yeah.
If only that was the solution.
Can I smoke it? Pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Mr. Correa, but why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide. Hey, content warning real quick for anybody who doesn't know about it, but this case deals with suicide very heavily. So you might want to so be sure to take care of yourselves, folks. And if you need to step away, that's perfectly fine. You come first. Self-care is important. Her name was Celeste Impacts.
That's a
And she
fake
was
name.
Juan Corrida's manager. That was a what?
That's a fake name, if I've ever heard one.
You're a
Even for
fake
this
name.
series. The victim's manager. Rolls back to normal, hooray.
But that's not all, my dude. Miss Impacts was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Her mentor? Oh shit, I woke up at the ouch. Oh my god, you just woke up at the... Oh, great. Hi, Camille.
Okay, hi, Camille.
Hello.
Alright, Phoenix is back to normal. No more smoker forever. A woman who was both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Her suicide has something to do with this case. Oh, no, we already did it, don't worry. We already did the content warning.
Yeah, but yeah, I forgot that it comes up like right here, but yeah, no, that this case does come up. It does come up a lot more. So like, yeah, fair warning for that in the future. You want to know
Phoenix
more?
Wright is a violent series? Who would have guessed?
No, there's a reason one of the games is rated M.
Oh, which one?
Would you like to know?
I think it's Spirit of
Victim.
Justice.
No, it's 5 Dual Destinies.
Oh, okay.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. Stomach hurts and super tired. Oh no, hug. Everyone give Camille a big hug.
Is EP?
It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Ah!
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
That you are.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting Von Karma to show up. I was in the middle of a popcorn handful.
Yeah.
Hot popcorn, oh no.
Von Karma always shows up at inopportune times. It's fine.
I saw that whip. I'm just like, choo, 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 choo.
Nobody expects the Von Karma Inquisition.
You saw the whip and you're like, choo choo.
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't mean.
Yeah, I do. Your salary, it's cut in half. Again.
No.
You have 30 minutes to get out of here.
With
You
your
are no
salary.
longer needed. Goodbye.
I
Yeah.
don't have a salary. Exactly.
Not anymore. That's. Wait, please, man. Please, sir.
You okay?
You okay?
It's just the smoke.
Quiet.
It's getting in my eyes. And
If it weren't
lungs.
for traitors like you.
I have to remove the timer for a moment so I can do a thing on this window. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Quickly do a thing.
I mean, there's only 50 seconds left on it, so it's fine.
Who?
And Lonely was like, "Here, can you pay for Din Din?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll pay Pelly the money." Just doing that real quick.
Oh, he is here. Okay.
Yeah, see?
I thought he didn't show up until the trial.
No? Edgy wedgy!
It's been a long time, right?
Is he just like waiting in the corner to make his grand appearance?
He seems like the kind of person who would. It's like, wait, oh my god, the fucking.
I heard some salaries needed to be cut.
Anyone slashing salaries? Somebody ring the Dinkster? Alright.
By the way, here's the updated autopsy report.
For old time's sake, Edward, you know me so well.
Hold on. No,
What
I wish
am
that
I
would've been-
going...
I wish that would have been his entrance. By the way, there's just one small problem. The autopsy report has been updated.
It has been updated.
Is that
What am I going to do with you?
Oh, you.
Still blaming others when things go wrong.
Know it.
You haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
Damn.
You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are.
Oof.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
Ooh.
Shade! Oh! Bantering the way only siblings can. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back.
I came back.
Keep
Wait.
your assumptions to yourself.
I came.
I haven't given yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never!
Come on, give me that briefcase.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild mare she always was.
Hi, edgy wedgy.
Hello, Phoenix.
Thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick!
I did. This is my ghost.
Ooh, it's Ghost Trick now, baby.
I never wanted to see you again, darling. I mean, Edgeworth. I mean, handsome. I mean, boyfriend.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Don't call me darling in front of other people, especially Gumshoe.
You gonna run tomorrow's trial, handsome?
You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So, no. I don't think I'll be making an appearance.
Damn.
But I'll be in the stand, cheering for nobody, honestly. I don't want either of you to win.
Yeah.
Mr. Payne comes in as the surprise prosecutor and wins.
Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy. Not to mention, one-sided. But, I will say one thing. You can't win.
Okay.
On your own, at the trial.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack.
Well, yeah, what's
cravat?
that?
And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth.
What?
Truth?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a little more generous with information. But you're still not getting the updated autopsy report. Not until the trial.
What's going on inside
Not
his head?
yet.
A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma.
So you're not a Von Karma.
How dare you?
Why are you saying it like that's a bad thing?
1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Was losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? I think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand at the courtroom? What is your reason, Mr. Wright?
To get
I
paid?
stand in court? Well, they don't give us chairs.
Yeah.
Well, with Francisco...
Maybe they don't give the defense chairs.
Oh, you
He almost always says, I will defeat you this time the instant she sees me. But, courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I came to the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives.
And that's why you always get beat up. You should invest in some kind of weapon as well. I heard feathers can be quite useful.
Have you thought about getting a sword? I
Those
heard your
who
ancestors
go
really
of
into
their
those.
own ego-driven goals. Oh yeah, I guess is he? I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's Naruhodo for both, because that's Phoenix's original name is Naruhodo.
Yep.
Yeah. because that's Japanese for I see.
Yep.
Every time I watch like Japanese like anime and I hear just somebody go like, no, I'm like,
Naruhodo.
I get it. Yeah, I see.
Phoenix. Mr. Wright.
Ah,
Those
yes,
kind
there
of
you are.
Prosecutors are reprehensible to me, even if you're a progeny. Someone like you, Edgeworth.
Who is not a prodigy anymore.
I am still a prodigy. I still have more cases won than you do. It looks like there is still a lot you have yet to learn.
A lot I have yet to learn.
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see he is coming soon enough. Present Edgeworth.
I was about to do that as a joke.
This woman is another key to solving this case.
Really think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impax died.
But her death was ruled a
Spoilers.
suicide, right?
Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to solve. Yet to solved? What? That said solved, didn't it?
Yeah, it did, yeah. Riddle?
Typo! Hey, we found the typo!
Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
What? Did you not think to ask her about where she put it?
Good
We
question.
did. You know what she said?
Nothing.
Nothing, you fool.
And if only there was a way that you could talk to the dead or something.
Miss Impact's death was Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we couldn't find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect someone had hidden it.
Suicide note? Miss Impacts had even written such a note.
There was no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
It hides such a thing.
The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim? Like that this
He
man is
was
just
the one who
always
found her
carrying a
body,
straw.
and if you look in this flashback, you can see the note right there on the table,
Yo, how is she flying?
which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Yeah, hit his own manager's suicide note? Why?
As long as her note is missing, any
And
speculation beyond is this is meaningless.
Is she a is she a wizard? No.
For now, I think you should look this over. It's the out-of-date autopsy report. This is the suicide report, part
Oh my god,
1,
that does mean
anyway.
it's gonna get updated. Part 1?
We figured out the flying part of the last case. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you remember? There's a little wire somewhere nearby that someone's gonna lift her up.
Whee!
And then Maya's gonna dress up as a clown.
Yeah. I love that in the anime where she's
I don't like to look through the reports.
dressed up as a clown.
I like suicide reports even less.
Yeah.
How do you like me? Even less.
Yeah.
Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2.
Then I have to
And-
update the autopsy report.
Why did you only give me one?
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part.
Why the fuck
Wait a
didn't you give
second.
me the first?
Because fuck you, that's why. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I really don't. This is stupid.
The attempter's name, it's Adrian Andrews.
Oh, right. This.
That's stupid.
What's stupid? Miss Andrews. What does she do?
The fact that you have
I didn't
to
think
do
you'd
that
want
at
the
all.
second one. I don't. Why would you want
know, why would
multiple?
you want-
Why
You
would you
trying to
want
win the
multiple
case?
suicide
I'm
reports?
sorry.
What's
You're
it?
You're
What's
really weird, Mister. You're really.
Why
weird,
did she try to
Nick.
suicide?
Kill
Why did she
herself.
try to suicide?
Doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though.
You
Most
think she's a
people
strong
don't.
career woman? That's what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews, she has a certain secret that she's always trying to hide.
Oh, her bounty hunter life? I knew it.
Yes, she has a baby.
Secret?
The baby.
The baby. Well, Pad.
Her
It,
dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside.
You know, women. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Miss Andrews dependent. Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. So anyway, do you have a third part of the suicide note you want to just hand me now? Or a fourth or a fifth?
Yeah. It's your suicide
Here you
report.
go. Yours.
If you want to hang yourself, do it outside.
Let me tell you right now, going up against me in this case, gonna be rear suicide.
Oh.
Good thing you aren't going against me. Otherwise,
Unless-
Otherwise, you would need this report.
It's about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature.
Adrian Andrews' attempted suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts.
Oh.
And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide?
She had just recently watched 13 Reasons Why.
Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Because she
Only
watched
also lost
13
her
Reasons
will
Why.
apparently, what?
What'd you say?
Spider?
13.
No.
A spooter?
Can't see. Can't see
A
'cause of
spooter?
Spooter.
Spooter? Spooper?
No.
Yay, spooter! Spooters are cute.
Spooter? I mean,
I felt that. I was like, why is everything shaking? I was gonna go.
Oh, was there an earthquake?
No. No, there was a mouse on the door.
ooh.
Okay.
Did it run off? Alright, well. That happened.
Adrian Andrews lost the will to live and tried to commit suicide. This really is the other M version of Samus. What a little guy.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why.
That.
Is this what they call following someone to the grave?
After attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust, absolutely. And when she finds that person, she will do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
That's. Nature of her dependency on others?
When Celeste Impacts died, suddenly committing suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then. It means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade.
Well, you need to.
Nui hee hee. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
Terrible. Oh. That's everything.
Yay!
Tension. Here, you want to be this one, Toru?
Yeah, sure. The lawyer dude. So, what did you find out?
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating.
I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude.
Okay, well, goodbye then, I guess.
You okay, dude?
Tell me about your activities last night.
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So, I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
What?
What?
Why did you do that? Dropped an egg on me. Dropped an egg on me. I can't believe there's just an egg on my crotch now.
Better than egg on your
The
face.
entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I had no idea about any press conference, alright?
I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy. Mr. Kurita was oh.
Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather. I can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. It's really weird because he was wearing green, not blue.
The victim. You and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrido. What sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, that face of his, can't even tell he's the same age as me. He wanted to try and make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all knew it'd fail.
I don't know, Jammin' Ninja sounds pretty cool. I'd watch it.
I'd watch it. Nickel who?
Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Here's some optional dialogue with me. First things first, I got this cool magazine. What do you think about this article?
It's a newspaper.
You're talking about her thing with Juan? I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it.
And that's it?
Yeah, that's it. She was careless.
Okay, but, how about, you know, this person?
What's wrong? What did you just present?
How much do you know?
You mean, how much?
Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client,
Bottom text.
Yeah.
but... And it's a big but. I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life.
That's not sus. Dun 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 dun.
No, I would never. Oh, that's you.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta catch up on my TV shows. I got TiVo on this thing, and it's really helpful. Lunch appointment I have to keep.
You were joking.
You're
about that
in
earlier.
jail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we
that's
were-
why I made the joke.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Detention. Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
Yeah, man.
maybe.
He's so.
You gotta
Look
eat
at
with
him.
somebody. He's so lonely.
Look at how chiseled his jaw is.
It's very chiseled away.
This Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Hi, bye.
Is Camille still there in the chat, by the way?
I believe so.
Or did she leave?
This is a long way to walk. They fucked up with my... Gave me an extra weenie.
Death.
Because you are a weenie.
Oh, there's a fourth one here.
A lot of weenies.
Weenie Hut Generals.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. There's like an extra... Want it?
Hi, Gabrine.
Hey, Gab.
But it looks like she's talking with someone.
It's Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma?
What are you doing here?
No.
I don't know, I could ask you the same thing.
Pointing.
Girls' night?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so,
You've got some nerve following me around. Do you need to be punished?
following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Girls.
Eating the bag of chips very loudly. Earl.
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. The very little
It
beard.
is a very tiny beard.
She's trying so hard.
Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me.
Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
It's a crime.
What is that?
It goes beep when there's things. An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move.
It doesn't move, though. Like, ever. That annoyed we are.
I'm just tracking his every movement and going to that location.
I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gump.
I need to be aware of when he needs his salary slashed. Now then,
I'm not creepy, you're creepy.
let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews.
I challenge you to a duel.
Wants to be, Adrian.
Yes. Yes. I was Adrian before.
Think hard about what
Ow!
we discussed. Understood?
Ow! Right. God.
Those two talking about.
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't
Most
she?
people are after getting a taste of my whip.
Down, boy. Down, baby girl.
Baby girl.
Baby grill.
Did you know the victim, Mr. Corito?
Yes, I knew him.
Oh no,
Everyone
I
did.
already this. We've already done this. This is all repeat checks. Guy just says, if you didn't do it earlier, do it now.
Present the Magatama.
Alright, Samus. Why can't you crawl? It's time to find out.
No objections, right, lady?
We're not in court yet, we can't do that. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? Ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Are you hiding things? Do you realize you're putting Mr. Onguard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
I'll be back. Gonna get some water.
You fuck. No, I'm kidding.
He's lying. He's the spirit of water. He already has the water. We're not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. Not since the incident.
Good at
Actually,
being with another
no, that-
person. Somehow I highly doubt that. Yeah, I don't know why they say it's a magazine clipping.
Yeah, I don't know either. Whatever.
You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story.
That's to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, A on her goods.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
What if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida, as if there was ever such a need.
Can you get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake? Sake.
You can't just say sake in this game. It's a game
I'm
for
sorry,
kids.
I meant beer.
But this is a game for teenagers, I guess. So like, you know.
Celeste impacts your mentor.
No, no, your mentor. How do you know about Celeste?
What am I mentored to do?
How do you know about Celeste? I got it on sale on Steam.
I know you like strawberries. This impacts
Yeah.
committed suicide.
No!
It looks like no one.
Ooh.
Right before her death. On Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination.
You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews.
There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved. God, which one do they want me to present? I guess it's...
Oh, I think I know. No. Oh.
That was the right one, apparently. That could take that.
You know, it might have been either one, but yeah, all right.
Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? Like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. The person who discovered her body, Mr. Corita.
One.
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corita.
I sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me.
You're not authorized.
And do you even know that her suicide note was never found? I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
Impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are. I have evidence that says otherwise. Proof that she is someone very special to you. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who had it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. We searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Why? She passed away, you lost everything you had.
When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
I've heard about the police report. When that said the police suspected Mr. Corita of hiding Miss Impact's note? You heard about it and thought they'd recover it from him by getting close, am I right? That's the case, and everything changes.
What do you mean?
Topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was... Why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Corita dead.
Me?
Miss Impacts was everything to you. They were good roommates together.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my
And
god,
she
they're
died.
roommates.
Do anything to find out why she would commit murder.
Murder?
It's trauma! Yeah.
How dare you?
It's symbolic.
It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity and penthouse suites. I'm physically small and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence.
Yosuke, awaken the persona. Disco Ninja Frog.
Yeah. Fuck off. I pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews. This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It's my secret. Mine and mine alone.
I really am Samus Aran.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
No. Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth.
No, you absolutely think that me, Time Thief, is a worthless human being right now.
Please do not say mean things about my friend. How dare you do that?
Ah! After Celeste passed away, I heard someone had hidden her suicide note. That someone was Juan Horida. Celeste. Without her... Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
You got close to Mr. Kurita to recover her suicide note, correct?
It's like that tabloid reporter reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, there's smoke, inch back.
If they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. Hi, Smite!
Yo!
Hey,
Smite,
you
what's
came
up?
out
Welcome,
great.
Smite.
You came in at a very awkward time. Hey,
Hey!
I gotta give a very big warning. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey,
Content
yeah,
warning.
there's some content
Hey.
warning.
Hey, this is
yo.
dealing with some suicide themes, and it's very heavy.
Whoops.
So if you gotta take care of yourself, feel free to do that, because
Yeah,
this
please
is gonna
go do
get
that.
heavy.
Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. We're almost at the first part of the trial for this case.
You're all beautiful and loved, and the world is a better place with you here. So
how's
you know.
how's the RA going, Smite? Were you doing more of that today? So you were tackling some of the. Good to see more people getting into RA. Hey, y'all, what's up?
All right, retro achievements.
Retro achievements.
Nice. And if you want to make the streamers do funny voices, you can do that too. Yeah. Come on, Smite.
Just not
Make
smoking.
me do a funny voice. No, please don't make us do more smoky voices, please.
No,
Make me do
We
anything
will
else.
literally ignore it, and you won't get your points back.
Yeah. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Running the same as his younger sister. Yeah, pretty
you
much.
Kid Drac? I really like Kid Drac minus the ending. Samus,
And
yeah, we've been joking. She looks like Samus.
You beat
Yeah, she's very
Draculad? Nice.
You make a request now that will be redeemed later. When
I mean-
it comes up, you could do it. Don't do it in advance.
Yeah.
Because people have tried to
'Cause
do
we're
it.
gonna
I had to tell
forget.
them no. Just do it when it comes up.
My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Sorry, I'm not going to keep it a secret. I'm still here, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know
Where
why
are
she
you?
says that when Von Karma's in the room.
No, but Cover left.
Did she?
I didn't
Yeah.
think she left.
I don't think she left either.
No, she left. She was like, remember what we talked about, and then she left.
Okay.
Yeah, but Cover's not in the room anymore.
She's over by the window. She's somehow climbed all the way up here, and she's just looking through the window.
I mean, I could believe that, but yeah.
Used her whip to get up, yeah.
Miss Andrews.
She's like a Belmont.
Oh my god. You must be the Belmont. If people found out about my weakness, they would monetize it. I'd sooner choose to die than live again.
Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Andrews, I guess she's her thinking type. Probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Your discretion is advised.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
I mean, I know what it is. That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
Oh, I think that's one of Billy Bob John's cards.
That he just keeps throwing.
Yeah.
I'm missing
What
my
is it?
fidget spinner, so I'm using this instead.
It looks like...
Yeah.
Show. Hey, fidget spinners existed in this year.
Mm-hmm.
Is she enough of a zoomer to play with a fidget spinner? Or, I guess millennial.
Probably.
I don't know.
It looks like, doesn't it?
I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
You're not remembering something clearly. Sounds like it was a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I'll leave Mr. On Guard in your capable hands.
Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Probably got a ton of burgers. Oh, Pearls, she looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all, and she's been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're already tired, right?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I really am.
You don't look fine to me. Child,
Mhm.
unleash with me.
What's with this sassy lost child?
There's that lobster again.
Dick Lobster.
Dick lobster.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Impax's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one who discovered the victim's body. Clever.
Ooh, my DoorDash. Oh no, sorry. No, my table is ready. My Outback table is ready. Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
Hello, Wright & Co. Law Offices. How are you doing?
Mr. Attorney,
Oh, okay.
you're fuck you. You're
I will
not
kill you.
answering a phone. Nothing
Maya,
personal.
where's Maya?
As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time.
Hi, Nick. I'm over here. Hello. Enjoying another delicious burger.
Home
Burger.
hunger. Phew. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished.
Oh no, she hasn't been eating burgers. It's quite the opposite.
Oh no! It's almost like he's a dick.
What?
So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. any cost. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh no, she's been eating burgers that are nothing. There's just nothing between the buns. She's not gonna want to eat that. She takes a bite and she's just like, this is the most sad burger ever. I can't eat this. Why can't you afford any meat?
Oh, we can afford meat. He just chooses not to.
Wait, Maya, let me hear her.
Very
He's a
well.
vegan, you know.
Yeah. I will not consume the flesh of anything with a face.
Well, that's what I was saying, Sonic. How are you doing, by the way? Hi.
Hi, Lucas.
Maya, is that you?
Sis! Ask my sis!
Maya, damn it, he cut me off.
Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she?
This, what? Phoenix. Come on. Phoenix, come on.
Who could it be?
Would it be knocking at my door?
Come on. Oh, there you go. You can have that one, Mataru.
Oh, I can do her? Awesome. Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one.
Sorry. Yeah.
Phoenix still has brain trauma from the first case. Yeah, he doesn't remember Prosecutor Payne. I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her.
Alright.
I really wish Pearls would wear bigger clothes.
Yeah. I really wish they didn't do this with girls. Why am I asking this?
She's safe. For now. The kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
Okay. You know him?
Yes, I met him when Maya turned into me.
Glad to hear she's safe, but Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me.
Oh, wow. You're kidding.
I read the note she left. Then, I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
You know you could use her channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. Kidnapper, what's he like?
I don't know. I lied. I didn't actually see him at all. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
Was drugged with a juice burger. And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker.
Ugh.
Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
With her?
I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. At a time like this, sweets are the only way to go.
We got some wine.
I have to stay pop.
She's just been drinking nothing but wine. She's just really drunk out of her mind. I
He
left her in the
promised he
closet and
wasn't
she
gonna.
drank all my wine. Why, how did you even open it? I cracked them open.
Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. Maya Lent ends tomorrow. Hold out until then. God damn it. Huh? Someone dropped a card here.
Oh no, Maya, you're in an escape room flash video game.
kind of like business card, but there's no name on it.
Maya, there's some beef between the United States and Russia.
Payampa? It's a picture of a seashell, I think.
Strange card. Alright, let's just open the door and leave.
Damn it. It's locked.
Yeah, she just starts swearing. Like when Nick's not around, she's just non-stop swearing.
Store's locked, it's easy enough to open. TV that Kira always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. If only I could find one of those. Then click to magically open the door. There's a card like that around here I could use. That's it! The shell card.
Or you could, like, try and break the lock with the many bottles of wine.
No, why would she do that?
I
Really good wine.
genuinely don't think that would even work.
Do you know how strong a bottle of wine can be if you swing it full force?
Very powerful. I think they've used that as a murder weapon in this game at some point. Not this game,
Yep.
but like the series.
I mean, true, but I also don't think that you can, like, break a metal doorknob. I don't know.
Know how weak doorknobs are?
No.
Any doorknobs in chat?
Not really. This might be my key out of here. They're grape juice bottles. That's right. Yeah. Sorry. They're all plastic, actually.
Like the tomato
I had a
juice
feeling this
earlier.
card might be useful. I'm such a fucking genius.
I can't wait for Dick Killer to be on the other side and be like, "Oh, hey, what's up? I was waiting for you to do that." Now get back in there.
Yeah. All right, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the out of here. She actually did say heck there.
Yeah, you can't say that on stream.
Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that on this Christian game. Shouldn't keep Nick worried. To be continued.
Normally this would be where we take a break, but I don't need to take one. I
I'm
know
a
you got up in
genius.
the
Oh
middle,
no!
And Montaro recently got here, so I think we're good to just keep going.
I'm a genius. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Has anybody made that with Maya? If they haven't, they really should. They had to have, right?
Adrian did it? Adrian!
What it
Bummer.
looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that.
Women can be murderers too.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence, I believe.
A mountain of evidence? Man, how'd they get a whole mountain into a courtroom?
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? Can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I mean,
I understand.
Well, it's almost time. Wrong girl.
I thought it was her
Laurel.
too. Yeah.
We must get a complete acquittal today.
No. Focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's is either. Or would I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day?
Indeed. Well, let's get going. Beep, 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 beep.
Tim!
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, what's up?
hey, yo, bro, what's up?
What's up? Hey, this is Wright.
What's up? Good morning.
Yo,
This is it,
homie, what's
Mr.
up?
Attorney. The day of the trial.
Hiya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. I would know. Aha. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
Ugh.
For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest. If you please. No, there's no gift receipt.
Wait! God damn it, he left a price tag on this.
Ah,
This says it's a
shit.
present?
Mr. Lawyer Dude, who is...
Hmm.
Are you having a fight with somebody?
No one. It's got nothing to do with you. So, forget you heard anything, you know?
Dude, did your nose just get longer? It's really weird.
My nose has always been Usopp length, thank you very much.
Have you heard about my hero Sogeking?
I love that guy. I don't know why you brought him up, though.
Fucking. I will
Go on.
never. I still am still trying to pick through fucking.
So is Dalton, don't worry.
Yeah. Well, he's already gotten to the halfway point. I still haven't even gotten to Usopp joining the party.
Oh, okay. I guess I can be edgy.
Court is now in session for the
Or
trial.
You can be the judge.
No, you can absolutely. Yeah. See how it says judge there?
Yeah, edgy.
Oh, I thought you said edgy.
Oh, I thought I heard you say edgy.
Edgy.
Court is now
you-
in session for the trial of Matt on God. Although, all the prosecution and defense ready. Although I might
Defense is
call it
ready.
early, because I am also starting to feel a bit tired.
That's
so
fine.
you. Oh, you can be. Oh, you can be that guy. You can be them.
Yay!
You can be that prosecutor. Say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Ms. Von Karma? Court
I
is
don't
now
know,
in
Your
session for
Honor.
the trial off.
Why are you
I
getting
love
mad at me?
It's like-
Court is now in session for the trial
The judge is
against you
like,
people again.
the judge is like, Shenron. Oh, you people again. Who's dead? Your Honor.
Is that how Shenron actually responds?
In one of the.
No, that's only in
wait,
TFS.
And TF. Oh, T4 star, yeah. Okay, that I figured, but I was like, I really kind of wish that like the actual Shenron's like, oh, you fucking. Can somebody else please find them? Anyone? Must tell me something. Please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor.
Prosecutor Von Karma has.
Judge Ed Shenron.
Well, looks like it's about time to call it a night, because I don't know what Shenron sounds like.
Fair enough. Alright, Montoru, have fun being Shenron.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna call it a night, but you guys have fun with...
was shot by an unknown gunman.
Sorry, that was me.
What?
Anyways,
Bye.
That was definitely not Shenron. Hold on.
I am the Eternal Dragon. What?
Shot!
Somehow. I think this is the present that man was talking about.
Present?
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at this moment.
Yeah, she is, unfortunately.
If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
This is totally insane! On Karma, is she alright?
I don't have that answer.
She's alive and in stable condition.
That's good. Whoa. Whoa. You're...
God, you show up. What is this Back to the Future ass music? The it just sounds like the start of that.
Your Honor.
Honor indeed.
Honor! Due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today.
It isn't the
I,
blowjob, brother.
Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place.
Every time I see two
And
guys
Mr. DeKiller is just Mr. DeKiller, who is watching this in the sidelines, just like, ah, fuck.
Fuck, I didn't expect that.
I messed up. The prosecution is ready, naturally. Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily,
Good thing American
I have
health
looked.
Insurance is so good, isn't that right? I mean, right? Good thing we're
Yep.
in America.
Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details, and I have everything updated. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungard.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Edgeworth as Virgil from DMC5.
I don't know Virgil's voice.
You have something else, Midna, that he can do?
I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Let's see what Virgil sounds like.
Oh, you're just gonna look it up?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
DMC5. Now the question, which one of these people is Virgil?
Virgil's the guy in the black.
Oh man, yeah, that
How
narrows
about
it
you
down.
just look up the DMC3 Virgil? I'm pretty sure they're the same voice actor. Look up, like, Virgil best quote from DMC.
I got Virgil all cutscenes, DMC5.
He's the guy with the slick back hair and the black coat.
Yeah, he has. Be right there.
In the
This just
meanwhile-
sounds like I have no idea. This just sounds like my normal voice, if I'm being honest.
Okay, well then just do that.
Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year.
Was it to do your own voice?
Yeah, I'm gonna be yeah. Went to the depths of hell and back. Yeah. By the time the case comes to an end, you too will know the answer.
I think it's really funny that Virgil and Phoenix have actually been in a game together.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. I literally am just like, this is just like, oh man, 5 lines of dialogue. All right, sure enough.
Works for me.
Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please, bring Detective Dick Gumshoe to the witness stand.
I can do Gumshoe.
Okay. Witness your name and occupation. And your current salary.
None. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. But now, my salary gets cut again.
For now.
Phoenix says Dante. After this trial is over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe? Gummy or what the fuck does that even mean?
What?
What?
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Be happy already.
You might want to clarify that.
Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Dora the Explorer? Okay. How did you put in a hashtag and then accidentally hit enter? I'm looking at my keyboard. How did you do that?
Yeah, how did you do that?
How the fuck did you do that? Alright, hold on. There it is.
Bad at phone typing. You know what? On a phone, I can
You know what?
understand
Yeah, that makes complete sense. Alright, yeah, phones suck. I hate phone typing as well. Yes, sir!
Now, let's have your testimony.
The miracle never happened isn't even in this game. It's in the original version, because they fixed it.
Sorry, I'm listening. Sorry, I was trying to listen a bit more to the
okay.
voice.
I wasn't sure. I just thought you might put it.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight.
Miracles do happen, sure. Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth.
Persona 3, Persona 3 Reload, the answer, episode Igus.
This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. Do you see the missing button? Louder. The victim,
It's there,
Juan
Dora.
Farida, was found dead in the hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their rooms.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
You get me a complete acquittal, Judge? I can't grant that wish.
That wish is beyond my power.
The cause of death wasn't that. Because of Mr. Harita was stabbed in the chest. Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that. Take a good, hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana.
Banana.
Now, that is the last thing you get to do as Shenron, because the timer's about to end, so I just want to point out that Shenron went to go eat a banana and then just never was seen from again. His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
Can you see the bandana?
Oh, yes, yes. His banana-scented bandana.
Then, what about the knife? Judge's DK.
Yes, I get to be Donkey Kong again. Banana Slammer.
There you go.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
Oh man, we did it! We updated the autopsy report!
Hooray! Up, Why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. They really like cutting to this shot. The jamming ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. You see the guitar?
What? Do you know what red means? Red is rojo.
What was your favorite part of the case? I like that too. My favorite part of the case was when we looked at the bright red guitar. Couldn't find it anyway at the crime scene.
Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
Shut up, Judge.
Oh.
We thought of that too, but... the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh?
I see. So much for my theory, then.
Oh, we updated the guitar case and the awesome.
The guitar case has been updated. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
You mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So, that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
Am I still Virgil?
No, that just ended.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Not a banana, Judge. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. He has no style, he has no grace, the guitar was not in the case.
It's in
Why
the case.
then?
It's not in the case of the guitar, though.
Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing.
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sir. Matt on guard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. Looks like an egg, it doesn't look like a button. It was ripped off the ninja costume found in Mr. Unguard's Hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. Goodbye, Dora.
So, the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. Right?
That is correct. Taking a sippy. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clear, sir. And there's this button. Really looks more like an egg, though, don't you agree?
That was found in the defendant's clothes, wasn't it?
And heavenly stems. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understood any of what you just put into chat, Arcade. I'm just gonna say, so it's like that,
I
huh?
understand.
Yeah, I understand. Doesn't get it at all.
And this button also covered in blood?
DK is strong, but DK's not in this game. It's gotta be someone in the game.
Donkey Kong not in the game.
Yeah, you gotta do redeems for characters that exist. We know that the blood on it is the victim's blood. How could you get confused? What? It's a Phoenix Wright game.
My mind saw DK.
What?
All this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, Wright?
I'll find the hotel in your argument somehow.
You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
Wait, no, this isn't what we wanted. Hold on.
Noise.
Noise.
Let's find the witness.
I meant to present, not press. And the knife. Wait a second. What? For the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder, simply that my client bought a knife beforehand. That is right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? These voices are too similar. Take a good look at this handle of the knife, and you'll see what I am talking about.
It has.
It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. The name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated.
Yes, that's very true. This is a very big
Sorry, Judge. but
banana.
Your DK voice is running out. Whatever you were gonna say is now a word voice.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Judge, I think you might be turning into a monkey.
I'm very sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
I'm hearing Skeletor a bit instead of Strong Bad with that what.
A little bit, yeah.
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property.
Gumshoe as Boomhauer. Oh, hell yeah, I get to do Boomhauer. I don't think I've ever got to do Boomhauer for this game.
Nice. Random chimp event.
Random chimp event happening in the court. Hey, canon events, chimp events, it's all the same.
There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this.
Oh, god dang man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go dang ol' tap, you know, I didn't know man, go dang ol'.
The question is, where did this knife come from?
Says it's made in China. This was a
Why, that's
premeditated
obvious.
murder
It came from the
people in
victim,
China.
Mr. Kurita's room.
Shut up, Judge.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Wake up.
There's a knife and a fork on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from?
If it pleases the court, I would like us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard. Especially what was on top of his table.
Oh my god, a tea set.
There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife? I believe, Mr. Wright, that is what the kids call getting wrecked. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Ungard's knife was missing. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he used during dinner.
Okay, so I see something brought up in chat about Phoenix being close to a monkey. I have something funny to show you, chat.
Is it Money the Monkey?
Oh, it's even better. Hold on. It's from the anime. Yeah, open this. If you've never seen the anime, it does involve monkey.
Who is Monkey? I only know Money.
Here's Phoenix Wright about to attack a monkey. He turns into a monkey in the anime for some reason.
Monkey D. Luffy? Yes.
I don't know why he does this. I had to take a screen cap of this. It's not as good as my other favorite frame from that case. Is I'm just gonna save it over the same. Yes,
I'll be back. I'll be back, but I'm gonna be preparing to go to sleep. I'm still good for a little bit longer, though.
Fine. Here's Maya as the clown. Good old Maya as the clown. Oh, it's great. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. I'll probably keep going mostly because I want to finish the trial. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a murder. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. Seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. Classic Phoenix. Sometimes it do be like that with the redeems. I don't know the script, so I don't know who's gonna talk next. What a sizable amount of evidence here. You can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of Your Honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Not yet shown. Evidence not yet shown to the court? He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. The answer was something wrong here. Gavel of his will be ringing out of the sound of it. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present? Actually, I do. There's one. I think we could have figured it out. I don't think Phoenix could have. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Right. Say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, giving you one chance and only one. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. He pulls out the badge. Up, it's curtains for all of us. We now present one and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? Take that! This the wine glass, is it not? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle about his assailant. The vase was broken. Makeup is all over the floor. For all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. Piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration.
And they all look at him like he's crazy.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, it's always a little light in here, so.
Fine. Well, what do you all have to say? You the judge?
Yeah, I can take that. Ah, well, yes. It is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
I'm back.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
Hi, Montoro, what's up? Welcome back.
No.
Yep, teeth are brushed and melatonin tablet has been eaten.
Big melatonin tablets.
Perfect.
I've been trying it out a little bit.
It doesn't work.
That's good for dreams, Mr. Edgeworth.
So, am I being Edgeworth or are you being Edgeworth?
You could be Edgeworth.
All right. What is it, Your Honor?
I just wasn't sure when you were getting back, so I just took over everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your opinion.
You don't need my opinion. I'm the prosecutor. You need to have it. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
That does sound very possible, Mr. Wright.
Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? If you're weak here, the trial's over. For my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
You got one Boomhauer.
Yeah.
But that's how it is on this bitch on Earth. There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
I love this. It's the tell the truth music because I'm telling the truth. You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Because it isn't wine, it's grape juice.
Actually, it's tomato juice. Then, I don't know why it's tomato juice, but it is.
Of course, it has been inspected thoroughly for
Theoretically,
fingerprints.
Chat, for the wine experts in chat, can you make tomato wine? Is that doable? I guess that's just Clamato, right? Like, or Bloody Mary.
I mean, you can make most things into a alcoholic beverage. It just might not taste good.
Fingerprint.
There is only one set of fingerprints left on this wine
It's a
glass.
Bloody Mary Hey, you gotta call me a dumbass. Long called for.
Yeah, if it has sugars in it, it can ferment.
Yeah. Only one? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims, nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews.
What? You never checked for prints for some reason.
You don't have
This
Emma.
is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there.
I think like Gumshoe or someone would have found that.
Obviously not. That's why he keeps losing his salary.
You're right. I can't believe I felt betrayed.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Kurita. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well.
Person was named after Hideki Kamiya. Oh.
Nice. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And the answer is to screw you over.
That is what he would say.
And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Oh, wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
No.
What do you
Not
mean, no?
yet. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. You need to be more discreet with your words. Trust me, I was intentional. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Another witness.
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
Thinking of how to screw over Wright.
Oh gosh.
Who wants to be old bag?
Would it be old bag Montaru?
Sure. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
Breathing really hard in there. He does breathe like that, though.
The glass.
Witness, your name and occupation.
Gotcha.
He really wishes he didn't have to do this, but he wants to win. I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, edgy boy, it's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? He was the wicked witch of the witness stand! Holdbag is Eggman? Where did Eggman come in from that?
I don't know.
I was doing Kenshiro for a joke. I'll tell you, this time. Hold on.
God damn it, he left it as the window.
No
thing
way.
He went to bed.
I tell you. I can't do an Eggman voice, actually.
You, actually, I could probably easily do a big Pollock. I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do! So today, I'm going to tell you anything and everything! Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
You want me to take over for judge then, or?
Yeah, we can swap.
Okay.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
Oof! You're gonna give someone a seizure.
I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now. Oh gosh. Don't interrupt this genius, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please! Anyway, witness, your testimony, please. And keep it brief.
Why is it a Wendy's bag? Time Thief just secretly changed it. That he said there was a bug, and then the next person who redeemed Wendy it was just that, and then we just left it as that.
Okay, I was wondering what this story was. It's kind of funny.
Hey, I don't run the site.
It's
Time
true
Thief
what
does.
they say. Yeah. That youth are hot-headed nowadays. Nothing to mind at all, Edgy. Just like that stupid headshot. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. This is correct, Miss Oldbag.
It was a great job being able to see my dearie Dwan.
Phoenix is Sonic. Let's say like they were also probably in a game together at some point, some dumb crossover. I swear, Phoenix Wright likes being in crossovers.
I don't know if Phoenix and Sonic have been in a
I wanna say
crossover.
he has. He probably hasn't, but there's some dumb crossovers out there.
I don't think they have. The closest we probably would have gotten is Cross Zone.
That's what I was thinking.
Phoenix
I'm
and
like,
I are
is
in
Sonic
that.
No, Sonic is not in
But
crossover.
Sonic's not in. Yeah, Sonic's not in Cross Zone. So.
Okay, then never mind.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Sorry, I was looking for Phoenix Wright X Sonic. It was not a good choice.
No, never look up
Gee, I wonder.
Sonic.
Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly.
Never know, Cole.
After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I only have one interest: world domination. I'm only interested in the real man, Juan Corrida.
And Edgy.
Yeah, obviously.
But those two were the same age.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
I did not hear pacing.
Oh gosh.
Very well. Just please do not tell us about that. Tell us about how you were pacing once you witnessed the night of the murder.
Edgeworth as Shadow. Why
Very
does this happen
well.
again in
Please tell the court what you witnessed the night
I
of the
swear
murder.
This has happened at some point in this game, or maybe it was in the first game.
Well, what? Last week we had everybody become a Simpsons character at some point, and then also DBZ. It happened twice last week.
I swear it was with Edgeworth though in the first game. Someone was like, "Alright, Sonic and Shadow."
Leave it to me.
Well, it had to. It certainly was because we were talking about the tortilla chip.
Oh gosh. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time.
No, please do not redeem Chris Thorndeck. Nobody wants that. Absolutely nobody wants
Oh
that.
no! That's when someone showed up.
I already had
It
to
was
put a no
on guard.
smoking ban on
That
Kelly.
on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
So, Mr. On Guard came from the victim's room.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
Judge as Knuckles.
Judge as Knuckles. Oh no.
Oh no.
I am the ultimate prosecutor, and this is very shocking to me.
This is who I am.
This is who I am. Hold on. Oh no! I see! Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Hey Knuckles,
Oh, no.
can I be real with you for a second? I love that video so much.
No.
Can I be real with you for a second? Sure. Oh, feels much better. Saw my client. Sure. You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yes, see?
Really?
Oh, Hedgehog. When I think I saw someone, I saw that person.
Anyway, I get a sense of deja vu. Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome rodent you are. Really, as if something like that matters.
But it does!
Now, what was it? Oh, yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
He was wearing that at the detention center, too.
Things meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Huh. Men.
I mean, everybody in chat, all the ladies, I can probably safely say the panties all dropped the second that Matt On Guard was on stream. Woo! They just immediately fell off, according to Old Bag. Good job, Old Bag.
So,
I'm
Mr.
so
Wright.
sorry to all the women who have to deal with Old Bag.
Was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Going boom. I think I can do Boom Knuckles a little bit better.
Hey, Knuckles was the only thing that was asked. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. An inferior lawyer like you couldn't do it.
The ultimate lawyer form. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't see what you're going with this, but alright. Witness, please.
Approved.
Memes. Approved.
Meme approved.
Ah, well. I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must...
What are you talking about? You love bad-mouthing people without reason.
Exactly.
No, it is now illegal to badmouth someone.
It is now illegal to use your meme.
Alright, Egg. This Old Bag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this egg is?
Ah! It's but number 2 of the Gem and Ninjas costume.
Numbered? That's weird.
Why are they numbered?
Yeah, you could have just said it's a button from it. Like, it seems weird to just point that out. Like, everybody knows the identical button is specifically number 2.
I mean, that's the joke.
No, she's an Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with my badniks!
Watcha! He's a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood.
To be fair, this is Eggman. He's always trapped.
Alright,
You
no more
are
Eggman.
shot!
Eggman is gone.
And now I'm gone! Farewell! Alright, so we swap back, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Real quick.
You can be Knuckles now.
I can do
just gonna
Knuckles.
Ask only one thing real quick off stream.
Okay. Knuck, it's Knuckles. Yep, this evidence is still paper.
Yep, sure is. That's why on the first day you beat
See?
the biggest one in the
See?
room.
This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal on guard.
Shadow of a doubt? Well, Shadow's just sitting over there.
Exactly.
He was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? See? And on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Witness. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. That is something Sonic would say. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt On Guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry.
I love how there's never a
Sorry that you
reason-
judge people based on what they wear.
Funny because I was about to judge her based on what she was wearing because I was like, it's never brought up really the why that she's even wearing that other than like I'm security. That's it. I love that she's wearing it.
Security. If I wore the trendiest dress, but then I have to put up with wearing that ridiculous get-up outfit. It's seriously, my tape recorder stuck in my chest. It's heavy, so heavy. I wish I had switched to CDs. I just go, kept the dream alive. Those kids out there, I want to work hard. You understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting, documentary, and curling. You should take a tip or two from Edgy Poo.
Hey, you can't shoot people. Wait, you think you can just bring weapons into the courtroom? This series would never allow that, right?
Now stop right there! So what you actually saw was not Mr. On Guard, the man, but Mr. On Guard, the Nickel Samurai?
But when you think about it, they're really one and the same, anyway.
This game has really good cases, and I think people are too hard on this game's cases. I mean, the first case in every game kind of is weak because it's usually a tutorial case, so it's like, alright, well, let's...
What, you don't like the bananas?
I do like the banana. I'm saying it's not as good as some of the other cases in any of the games. I mean, I've only played 3 of the games, but still.
I usually hear about this one being the weakest of the trilogy.
You know something? Something I wish they had done with the trilogy versions, I wish that they had made it so that you can get all of the bad dialogue options without, like, needing to reset constantly for all the penalties.
That would be nice, yeah. But, yeah, I like the second case. Honestly, I think the third case is really underrated, as we talked about last week for a while. I think people are too hard on it for the glaring issues that do exist, and I'm not going to say they don't exist. But, you know, to not repeat myself too much, you can go back to the end of the VOD for the last stream where we freeze on Acro when he's crying, and you can hear us talking about that. But hey, honestly, I think the Big Top Circus is really good enough.
It's been singing to me, Apollo showed you has great first cases. I agree. Normally for those games, it's the second case that drags.
I imagine in the second trilogy, they don't give a fuck because they're like, alright, if you're playing these games, you know what to expect.
Well, they still give you some.
Right, Edgeworth is back to normal. Very important thing we're talking about.
This is who I am.
Miles Edgeworth.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important to agree with for change, please.
Never.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Alright. If you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you. Ew, gross, cooties. Oh, gross, get out of here. Weirdo.
If only you had your updated cootie shot.
I know, right? Oh, God, I didn't get the vaccine. Gotta get the cooties vaccine, you know how it is. Ooh.
Just remember to go see him.
Yeah, that was an episode, right?
Yep.
That must have been an early one.
I actually had forgotten about that one too.
I mean, it was the second appearance of the Rowdy Rough Boys, so what could have been that
First or
early?
second. Old Bag as Dookie Nukie. I mean, I could do a Dookie Nukie.
Okay.
Do you want me to Dookie Nukie?
Sure. The melatonin's starting to hit in, so I'm going to drop out.
Go to Brad.
Good night.
Now remember, Chad, if you play Duke Nukem, like men. If you play Duke Nukem, you like women. If you play Duke Nukem, you a femboy. I love that dumb video so much. If you Don, pay me money. I love that stupid thing so much. Icon.
Play Duke Nukem.
You like
Like
Duke
Duke
Nukem? You know what? Here, let's play it for old time's sake. Hold on. I got. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Let's turn that off for a second so I can get it. If you've never heard this dumb video from a fake ad that never existed, but everyone assumed it did. I love showing this video off.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. You like man. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D. You like man.
I keep saying man.
Duke Nukem, so you like man. Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I
probably
Duke
cut the Undertale one
Nukem,
because
like
it kind
man.
of the flow of the video.
Nuke man. If you like men, play Duke Nukem 3D. You, Barbie, can. Me. If you Dookie, you Nukie. Duke Nukem likey man. Okay. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like man. If you Duke Nukem, you like 'em all. Bicon. F you done. Pay me, you lime. I like me.
I love that video so much. It's great. It's from Gianni. If you don't know Gianni, he does incredible voices. He does a perfect Duke. They got Gianni for the Duke Nukem Forever version that they're doing. What's the best way to put it? It's they're doing the 2001 version, and he's filling in for the actual Duke because they obviously aren't getting the real Duke for a fan project.
Right. Well, they got someone good enough to.
On guard! On guard! Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. That one's pretty good too. There's a peer review studied here that says you're, says you're a pussy. He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? So he must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. Yeah, it's a toy ray gun. Nobody cares. It's the thing they let her have. Knew it! You'd say he was inside that costume. What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Blow it out your ass. Don't be a little bad boy thinking such rude things. But possibility does exist. Ah, youngins today. I told you, there is no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. She's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Time for optional dialogue to get an achievement. Oops. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not? Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream? Was it to play Duke Nukem? Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court, so what? See? Look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you? I gotta play another Duke Nukem 3D game soon. Well, I've played all of the Duke Nukem 3D episodes. Maybe I'll squeeze in one of the weird ones, like the weird third-person ones or something. I could just make mistakes and play forever on stream, but I mean, nobody wants that. Well, what I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. You can't be held responsible for the past. When did court become theatrics over testimonies? All that matters is that man was inside the costume. Isn't that enough? Press Old Bag's claim. I don't know why that was an achievement, to be honest. That wasn't even that good.
Huh. Interesting.
Very strange achievement. I don't really understand the achievements. They're usually like, do that for... It's like one thing per case, and that was one of them according to the guide. You're full of shit! You know, one of my favorite Duke Nukem things, real quick, that I love, that I don't think most people who have ever seen Duke Nukem have played the games. Some of the games let you kick with both legs out and walk around, and it's very silly. God, I love Duke
Just
Nukem.
floating around, having both legs thrusted out. Okay.
Yep, it's very, very silly. Duke Nukem is great. I streamed some of the Duke games a while back, just because they're fun. They're good. I like them. Don't play the Cursed Randy version. That version is bad. The new version of the game that's probably on Steam. It's bad. Randy Pitchford made the game just irritating to play. Take a look at this. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. I don't use any of those pussy weapons anyway. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. No. That's not my intention at all. It was used in the... Oh, that... You wanna be the judge still, or...?
Yeah. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Yeah, I don't know why they have achievements, but I guess it's obligatory that Steam has achievements, but they're, like, really basic. I've been getting them in all the playthroughs just because it's, like, do basic stuff, like, ask this question... Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to the case? There's one for getting all the stepladder dialogue in the trilogy, by the way. That one's funny. I've been doing that.
Yeah. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Is that what you're driving at?
That's exactly what I am driving at.
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
My favorite one is turn in your badge, the one you get for getting the wrong answer in the very first question in 1-1. Yes, that is a thing in the trilogy. I did get that one wrong, on purpose. Mr. Ongard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder. It's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
Why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
And let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victor's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At the time, the defendant had no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
Edgar's theory goes like this. Defendant went to the victim's room. Are there any problems? There always is. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you blabbing about?
And for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. OnGuard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's possible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Now this is weird. They want you to present the knife a second time? This was used by Mr. OnGuard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
If my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant had no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Means Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing. The murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder. There should be glove marks left on the knife. The defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. That brings me to my final point. The knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
To frame Matt OnGuard. It's to frame my client, Mr. OnGuard, of course.
To frame? Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. If that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Oh! Witness!
Sorry, Wendy. Already no. Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Mixed up Mr. OnGuard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV. But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of the doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. Nickel Samurai? Right then, who were you waiting around for? Huh. That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Correa. Am I correct, witness?
The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
Waiting around in front of the victim's rooms. Didn't sound like she was waiting. Maybe Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person. It's who I think he is hinting at. It's certainly possible. This old bag. You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you?
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. OnGuard's manager.
Well, why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? Seems that this is the latest room in circulation, Your Honor. Oh, this is... Well, this is... Ha, I see.
Which seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
This manager with the initials. A, are you saying it's... Adrian Andrews? Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
Good old Samus Aran. It's KK Slider? Like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I could throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
Witness? What in the world are you...
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source, so that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In a secret, of course.
What for?
Why are you like this, old bag? Why are you like this?
Please,
oh, just for myself,
please.
personal reasons and all that. You know, I didn't want to reveal this in court if it could help out, especially helping out Juan.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information.
Get ready, this is going to take the wind out of your youngins! I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old. Oh, that on-guard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager getting close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
The defendant said his manager. What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. This isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant? Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person? Or, yeah. We have looked into this matter. I found that the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip. But this should be true. This proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
Means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Oh my god! Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Careful. Big seems rather excited right now. That's right, on guard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth. The saying goes, you gotta burn old bags of fire. I don't think anyone says that, unless you're talking about bags of poop.
No one says that.
Those, like, brown bags of poop you just throw at people. Bitch, don't do that. I love the Always Sunny version of that, where someone did that in that show, but there was a gas leak in the building, so the whole building exploded.
Oh, no!
Oh, that's some classic
Terrible.
Always Sunny right there. That's like season 3 or 4. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. I can't play the music, but danger zone's playing, I assure you. Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over. Big information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information? Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. I mean, It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out. Oh, that old bag of secret piece of information. No one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? That's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that! Witness. Hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret information, isn't it? The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrageous impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. What? Outrageous ideas, you say? No. I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless. Ah, that's it. That's the note. No! You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of wands, that's why. That's infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil on guard. She sets herself on guard. I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Edgy-poo, you believe me, don't you? It's only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just as once.
I really would have loved to have seen her in the third game if they got her working. What they would have done with her. Aside from her Hawaiian vacation, apparently, that she was at.
Huh.
Like, she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? Nope. Fuck her.
No pressure.
I left on her now, she'll get away. Find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness. The only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct? Stole! Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I served this piece of paper for the terrible, lonely trash can, that's all. You're lying, David, and I can prove it. And once again, you have to present the same evidence. This case really likes doing that. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? This old bag. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. You stole this camera. This old bag. The note with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. Kept saying something like, "My sweetie, 1600 camera disappeared on me." Pretty sure it was $700. Then she said it was $1600, but she annoyed the person. But yeah.
What? Witness!
What is it, Gramps? You have the note. It is only logical. The camera too. Ugh. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for? Ah, that's... What, even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? I still eat meals like you, I fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, Slime Big Celebrity Photographer Extraordinary. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of picture she had taken. I'm a personal security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Bailiff!
Bring in the dancing lobster.
Camera photos! Hurry!
I mean, the actual reason is they just didn't have space for her, apparently, in the GBA.
Yeah. We must examine them at once! Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have? There is only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Please present it to the court. This is the Nickel Samurai!
See? I told you that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. Well, what does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is the defendant. How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
But it really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. Can't make a mistake here, this is only one road out of this mess. There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming, right?
I love that he's just like, yeah, I expected this.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree there's nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a Bucker Buster. Debunk with a Bunker Buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, you should only need one chance, correct?
Well, find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where the heck did she take this photo from anyway? A lot of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange?
I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
See this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
And? What does that mean?
The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What is the meaning of this? I wonder if you could care to elaborate, with actual facts, that is.
Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Costume is fitted perfectly. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a good detail. Please pay particular attention to the areas around the bottom of the hakama.
His socks! You can see his socks!
Exactly. However, in this photo, Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Not that much shorter. Right, I think I've turned
decently
things...
enough.
It's hard to tell the heights of characters in this game because the sprites are kind of all the same height.
Yeah. It's more than noticeable enough.
Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only... Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? Guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. Doesn't feel under attack? Then haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, everything the persecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. I figured it was come to this.
What?
Right. I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of?
Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume? Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. Very simple. He focused on his Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? Why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts.
Who's the person in this photograph?
I think it's obvious.
Adrian Andrews.
Adrian Andrews? oh bag. Oh god.
God, I wonder if there's unique dialogue for that.
I'm curious too.
You wanna know who that Nickel Samurai is? It is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? Then the world points you to her.
For starters, she's short. I, again, don't really get that impression because of the sprites, but sure, whatever. She can really move in and out of Man on Guard's costume. I suppose it gives you the profiles, though, before you present them.
Yeah.
Finally, she had dinner with Mr. On Guard that night.
And how is all of that add up?
Judge, shut up. Means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. On Guard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
Like, why is Judge just like, I don't get it. I thought that was pretty clear.
The judge is slow. Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
Now this is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Carita. Miss Andrews, who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! 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 It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth! Yes, Your Honor? This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
This is it. This is kind of bad for us. Huh? What do you mean? Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness. It means that the trial will go on for another day. Hey. If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya... Oops. Now then,
we will set Mrs. Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
what am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn in court. There's an objection.
Now then.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Mrs. Andrews. I am more wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth.
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. But we cannot continue to do this unexpected development. Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. And what do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to supporting Miss Adrian Andrews is all. Happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
What?
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness.
That was very nice of you to do, Edgeworth. Von Karma would not have done that.
That Karma would have just let it go till tomorrow. Let Maya die, sure.
Everything was planned out in advance by that man? There was no way Edgeworth could overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Exactly. Very well.
Von Karma's not the best when it comes to thinking in advance. She's more like whipping people into getting her to say what they are supposed to say, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess.
Right, now I could stop here, but there's not too much left of the trial. Oh, whoops. I skipped over something. Or we'll now take a 10-minute recess, whatever. We're gonna continue it. There's like a couple more things to press on, but like a few more different scenes. But I'd like to finish this day. That way we can hopefully finish the stream, well, the series. The series of this game, that is. Not the series itself, but like the stream series. Next week.
Finish the game. This is kind of interesting they do it to be continued now, considering.
Yeah, well, they have two parts to the investigation at the start, which is why it's taken so long, and I don't exactly understand it. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian, no way, not cool, and collected Adrian Andrews. He is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So after the ceremony during the break, huh? No, we're not finishing it tonight. We're far from that. I was sleeping like a log the entire time. She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in her coma. Because she was the one that came to wake me up. Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yeah, she's the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Carita. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about, bro? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright, I'll get you acquitted by the end of today. Give me a verdict! That's refreshing like a spring breeze. Okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude. Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right? Yes? Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. They were roommates. But then, Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. Sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it. Juan Carita, victim of this murder. That's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Carita, all to get the suicide note back. Sounds plausible, but one thing bothers me. What? Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to missing packs? It was Edgeworth. Looks like he's still the one in command of this ship. Don't let your guard down yet.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. A persecution caused the witness opponent by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Carita's room.
Oh, that she's just still playing with the card. She just kept it. I had the sprites like, we gotta reuse this.
What is your occupation?
I am the manager of the defendant in this case. Your man on guard.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with you. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly recently.
Oh, no, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
Nobody said Gossip Land. Judge was ever a
Gee,
prosecution
Judge, you're
witness.
doing a good job.
Do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes. Seeing Mr. Carita, I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
Shut up, Judge. But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that.
I think there's someone who'd beg to differ.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews. Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court. But what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place?
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. There was his dead body. Shocked. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. Felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice, and only took one sip.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Nah, she's Samus. This is just Zero Suit Samus. You look at her and it's just Zero Suit Samus. Yes. Sadly.
I know why they're getting at that though.
I didn't
Blue,
remember not
blonde
to
hair.
touch things at the scene of the crime. And Ben Renoko, thanks for stopping by. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match. Yes. No. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontation. You should disrupt her pacing. Disrupt her pacing? She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things, inconsistent with her thinking. You have to attack when she least expects it. Let up on you. offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
That just basically says press everything.
You don't actually have to press everything.
I figured, but that's how it kind of read.
You were in shock. Was I not supposed to be? Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Miss...
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. You can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Somehow, I don't think you... shocked or not.
I see.
This is the photo you're referring to, correct? Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. And the guitar case was like this too? Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
And then, what did you do next, witness?
Goose. Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. But you didn't drink any of it, did you? Huh? There are no lip marks left on this wine glass. Suggest that anyone drank from it. She might have had a straw. You don't know. She might have thrown the straw away. I mean, she didn't, but...
I mean, she could have also just poured it.
This is very judgmental.
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it. Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Wankarita, you were in great shock, and that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time. Complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing? What that one thing? Never mind, it's no big deal. You starting to say just now? Why would I ever let her be after that? Like, come on. Miss Andrews. I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Where's the caveman? Actually, so would I.
Sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glasses down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked over the flower vase over.
Flower vase? You talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume that vase was just another part of the mess.
Looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. You testified that you knocked a flower vase over, is this correct? Yes, correct. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case? There's some problem with what I said? It's not some problem, it's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, that was true. The case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside. Damn, she's got some stylish pants. You never get to see the bottom half of her. It's like disco pants.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what's wrong with that?
The case was open when the vase fell. The glass shard should be inside, not outside the case. Oh.
What is your point, Wright? The case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over. Is that all?
No, think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yeah, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end.
Quite the opposite.
The Brightwood guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However... the guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to this guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Seems the guitar case... I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
Huh. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you.
I can't believe I'm doing this either. Yes, you can. You've made a parrot testify. This is not the stupidest thing you've done. And there's even stupider later in this case.
Later in the series. Alright, I'll follow along. For now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. Not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. That's a fucking terrible testimony.
That's just a lie. It looks like this really wasn't a very important point.
Judge. What are you
doing? You're missing one key instance here. This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-exam.
Using any way to change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man.
This case really just wants you to present the same evidence over and over again, which is strange.
Baffling a little bit.
There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Why would you say that? It's elementary, my dear.
You can do that, just copyright it.
No, we can do that, because, you know, Herlock exists.
Oh shit, you're right.
That's completely allowed in this series. That's canon. That's a real person that exists and has stories written about them. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim.
Wasn't it, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the cake. What do you mean? What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time? Gee, I wonder.
It was the night of the awards ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. That was important, yes. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
You were wearing gloves, isn't that a little sus? Why is that sus? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? I have your proof right here. This wine glass. Wine glass? You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Took your gloves off when you poured yourself the glass of juice. Wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? You put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Oh my god, why does she have an extra pair of glasses? That's really funny.
Did they break or did they just fall off?
They broke from her in shock. The fact that she has multiple glasses. You ever just get so mad your glasses explode?
No, but apparently last season we had enough breakdowns for a puppet to die multiple times, so... Order! Order! Order!
They listened to Wobbly Python about more glasses. Hell yeah. Shout out to Wobbly, by the way. Recently partnered, hasn't streamed since they got partnered. They debuted on my stream, which is the second person to debut partnership on my stream. Don't know why. That is a running thing now. But if you, for some reason, are listening and you get partnered, and I know you, come to my stream, hang out, and I don't know why, but it's a reoccurring thing now. But Wobbly currently... I think tomorrow is doing his cross-country road trip from, I believe, the state of Washington all the way to Washington, D.C. So I think it's Washington to Washington. I might be wrong in the exact states. I know it's West Coast to East Coast, but I know he's going to D.C. near National Harbor. And it is crazy to me that Wobbly is doing an entire willingly road trip on a motorcycle and just camping every night. That is so cool.
That's crazy. Crazy sick.
Yeah, he's testing his tent. Apparently, he had to buy sealant because he was like, "Yeah, I slept out under the stars tonight outside just to see if my tent worked." And yeah, it got a little wet in the rain, but then it turned out that he was like, "Yeah, I got some sealant." Anyway, I hit the nail on the head this time. What do you mean? I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here, but it's an empty case. I wonder if it really was empty, though. But the guitar! Wright guitar was at the studio. Phoenix, drop all your presumptions. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar. You don't mean... the bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either.
Oh my gosh, Phoenix.
Phoenix, the guitar was red. We already knew this.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to have done that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case... Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided.
No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
You are so sure, right? And I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder. Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could
The bright red guitar not being the only thing. You know, I mean, there's oh my gosh.
It was not a bright
too.
black guitar. Oh my god, Judge, shut up. Everyone shut up. It was red. The guy in the picture earlier was red. It was at the very start of the case. Red guitar. Shut up.
So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside the case at the time of the murder? This is a photograph.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
This picture?
Doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I am proposing is... inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What?
I mean, I guess it would work.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Right! Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory. You have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. In the end, she managed to get the shot correct.
You mean this photo?
Yep, that photo was on the way out.
Order! Order! Looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix. Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later. That's a mood. Boy, that's so many people on the internet.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
What I hate about this guitar, though, that I'm just realizing right now is it's basically becoming the guitar was gold, the guitar was blue. It's becoming that argument.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's terrible. Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai costume would have been Mr. Marangod's. What would something under the defendants be in the victim's room? Instead of the guitar case of all places. True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
Mr. Unger did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one.
What? Then, are you saying that the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case? It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose. But why? The victim, Mr. Karada, was the Jammin' Ninja. Well, he's secretly bringing the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him. What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the sticking point.
What are you mumbling about to yourself now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
No, I just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, then answer with gusto. I believe in you. Alright, this is what I think. The victim brought the Nickel Samurai's spare costume to the hotel.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
Press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right?
Damn. What struck me as strange was that Mr. OnGuard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up. Inside job. But none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Kurita himself.
The victim?
Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Kurita was going to hold that press conference as the Nickel Samurai. That would have pissed him off.
Yeah.
That would have pissed off.
He was gonna dress up
Matt
as
so
Nickel
badly.
Samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet, however. What I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Yeah. I think I know what it was that he was gonna confess. You see, give me a second. See. Waiting for it to load. I didn't have it loaded up.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Classic. I love that so much.
Oh my gosh.
You know Juan would do that too, with how this case has gone. Matt is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my costume! He pissed all over the Jammin' Ninja! He pissed all over my guitar! It was bright red, now it's bright yellow. You can take a look at this.
But confess.
Means that Juan Kurita, posing as the Nickel Samurai, is going to speak about Matt on guard.
Yes, I guess that is what they would mean. He said Samurai Spear was
this big, and I said that's disgusting.
And I said that's disgusting.
That's very silly.
So funny. But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure.
I can tell you how much is left, because I use a guide during these games. I don't want to use a guide after the third game, but that's only because, you know, I've played the first 3 games, so I don't really care. And we are at the point, there is 1, 2, 3 more testimonies left. If you want to redeem something, there is at least 10 more minutes to the...
You could do something now. So.
Yeah, there's like 20, 30 minutes left. I'm pretty sure the last one is pretty short.
Miss Andrews.
Can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews! Please offer an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. The person who prepared the second costume for him, also me.
You?
I need a reason to...
Alright, well, I guess there's that. Alfred
Yep.
Eggman.
That was his name, wasn't the dub? I've still never actually seen the dubs other than clips.
Well, Alfred is the guy who voices him in the dub, so that's what everyone refers to him. Paper Box House. So.
And if he... Oh, that's Paperbox. Okay, I know that guy. I see him around. Adrian as Big the Cat. Okay.
Do you want to do both? Because I can
I can do
technically
both.
Big the Cat. Okay.
And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful.
I wonder how many people have actually seen the Critic and just know the buy my book thing. Cause like, the Critic is so good, even though it only lasted one season.
And it would destroy Matt's acting career in the review.
What?
I only know about the Critic from the Simpsons cameos, really.
I mean, that's also good. They mentioned it's a cameo episode.
Yeah.
It stinks.
Do you know what the secret of Mr. On Guards is, Miss Andrews?
Critic's only like a season long, but it's worth watching, especially the dumb parody movies they have. Like, Arnold Schwarzenegger as a Hasidic rabbi is really funny. And then instead of like, I'll be back, he just goes, have a Megillah, good day, and shoots them. Like, it's like one of my favorite dumb bits. It's very silly.
That sounds amazing.
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite sus to everyone. That's to be expected. I can't even find Foggy in this courtroom. Anyone seen him?
You're on guard!
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
Because this is just reminding me of another dumb thing, which is Jet's thing with, what is it? It's the one with Mephiles, where it's just like, I need you to kill Sonic Silver, and it's like, okay, well, can you give me some proof? Yeah, here you go. Hey guys, I'm evil. I'll do it.
Hey guys, I'm evil!
That was it? Really? You're sure? Like, I just, all I did was just, like, Photoshop. What's a Photoshop?
So naive.
They don't have Photoshop in the future. It's like only Silver and Blaze, that's it. You think they have time to Photoshop anything?
From the moment I thought
Silver's
of
not
the
even a
crime
gamer.
scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him, just like Foggy.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the fishy type.
Thank you, Big. Finally seeing her true self. She is more nervous than a scared rabbit.
And if the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright.
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite ends of the scale again. Means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
Oh, this scale swinging. Just balance the scale, right?
You can hardly call that decisive evidence. This fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage. Judge is Albert Wiley. Alright, well, have fun with that.
Oh, alright. Yep.
I
can do that. I'm probably just gonna go for powered up Wiley.
Then what about the button?
Lady, you're doing a terrible job protecting him and you should be fired. She sure is. It's clear for the crime.
Clear for the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. During the fight, Foggy whipped the button from the German ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Foggy Sakama, isn't that correct? I think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
Well, I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat, Foggy.
Goodness, Mia can still look at me. Oh, I guess she could... Okay, that's creepy.
I guess she's a spirit and she can read minds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Icy stare, yes.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony. That is to say...
Yeah, he does say that a lot. I remember that. That is to say, because he would always start and then it would play the actual character you're playing as in Powered Up. Still sad we never got a re-release of Powered Up, or Powered Up 2, or Powered Up 3, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I cry. Just saying.
It feels like every time Mega Man got something going, it also got stopped, because I'm also thinking about the Archie comics.
That is the case with everything Mega Man. That's how being a Mega Man fan is suffering. I'm just waiting for a new Mega Man game. They're never gonna do it. Which is why I'm just waiting for, not Powered Up, Mag Mammal 3. I said I would stream Mag Mammal 3 when it was done, and they said it was gonna be November last year, but that was like a very loose November. I think it's getting closer to release, so whenever that's done, I said I would do it.
I'd like to point out, Mega Man 11 was 6 years ago.
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that you're full of shit.
Strangulation?
Knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
What does that mean?
I have no fucking clue myself, Your Honor, but this button has the victim's blood on it. I mean that it was ripped off the costume. When?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Never clear if he's muttering or whispering. I'd like to think it's inner monologue. Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Exactly, which means... it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. No pillows, no quills. You know what this looks like to me? It looks like 2 balls and a bong, except there's no bong, there's no second ball, it's just the 1 ball. There's no way that this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body.
Oh, what is the meaning of this, Wright? So what if the button was turned off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
There was only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. Sell it to Wendy Old Bag. Hold on, let me get the old bag on there. There she is. There she is. That's her right there. You see on the side? That's her.
Ah, yes, the old Wendy's bag.
No way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. I don't know. I think it'd be a good prank. That's right. Mr. On Guard was set up by the real killer, of course. Rubble.
And the real murder is?
Not the real murderer, the real murder.
Yeah.
That feels wrong.
Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then? Don't say it's me!
You know how that ended in that alternate timeline. Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. You can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end. Right. Police Chief Damon Gann? I knew it. Who's rotting in jail somewhere right now.
In prison.
Hey, Udgy, how goes the swimming? They have a full pool in my jail cell they let me swim in. It's great. Am I really the one locked up, or are you guys? You don't get to be in my super cool swimming pool.
Free food, too!
Prison food's not very good, Damon.
Yeah, I've heard it's very bland.
It's not good if you're in prison. Yeah. I choose you. You are Mr. Kurita's killer. What?
Oh yeah, that's it. They just basically implode on themselves. Order! Mr. Wright! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence to support your charge? Not
evidence?
A charge shot!
If you're gonna do any more redeems, chat, these are probably the last ones to do for tonight. I don't know if the last testimony is gonna be that long, but there are 2 left, so now's your time to do it.
Let's
All
just
the
say
evidence
that's
points to
about
Miss
10
Andrews.
minutes.
Yeah, we'll say that's roughly like 10 minutes. Anything else after that, gonna be a no-no. How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me. I can't? Can I? Would you care to test me? And what about this knife? The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take? It was you. Edgeworth as Hugh Neutron.
Hello there, Jimbo.
Then, what about the button that was found in Matt's account? This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. People who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's Hakama. The person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you, yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. The judge is essentially back to normal. He's not pop-upping. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just a costume inside the guitar case? It would only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. That person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews. No, Here you go, Hugh.
Alright. But Mrs. Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found in the guitar case! It was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. Eh, Jimbo? That's right!
You're normal, Judge, now.
Okay.
That's weird. She did not intend on leaving any prints. When I found out that she had touched the case, I would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass that's made introduces a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dazed body. Lady, you gotta get some new glasses. Ones that don't explode. The cheapest glasses known to mankind.
Seriously, I feel like her eyes are in danger. Like,
yeah, there has to be shrapnel, like, in her eyeballs at this point. Top it all off, there is this photo. Photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this Nickel Samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would have been much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? Please stop. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? Got her this time.
Miss Andrews.
I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. Pleading the fifth was guilty thing.
Well,
you're innocent. You don't have to
yes.
plead the fifth.
Well, absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness not to testify if the testimony can damage themselves.
What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually,
Yeah, she's
thinking
smart.
back to yesterday, Mr. On Guard's room. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright. That's it. It's when Franziska planted this idea into her head. I told Miss Andrews to not testify if things looked bad. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there is still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done.
What's wrong, Jimbo? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? Well, just say humorous, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure you realize as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point has been meaningless.
What?
Everything you've proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Mrs. Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Karaita. Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Karaita?
Dating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Oh my god, this is the smartest thing the judge has ever said.
Actual Judge Dub, he got it right. I can't believe it.
Maybe so. Or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. No, she's taking that defiant attitude again. What should we do? Somehow, we've avoided possible situation.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify. The defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true!
In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do. Is that declare a recess.
Recess?
Request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. That tomorrow's trial...
Tomorrow? We don't have a tomorrow. We don't get a not guilty verdict today, then. Please wait, Your Honor. It's not necessary. Trial. Please continue the trial.
Oh, what are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? He has a reason to live.
That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
This is impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you...
It's true. Oh yeah, that's you, yeah.
Yeah, it's true, Mrs. Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Yes, that is very true, but... actually, there's one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and?
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they're shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
So my actions were unusual. But I've already...
Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
Testify?
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
Edgeworth is back to normal. At this point, probably no more redeems. So don't bother redeeming anything because I don't think there's gonna be 10 minutes. I don't know how fast this is gonna go. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and I saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to court. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left. I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
This one. You honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? No, not at all. Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? Ah! You know, her glasses just exploded
What is
even
the
if they didn't
meaning
show
of
it.
this? Yeah.
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Frida's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that here was a dead man.
At least bleeding out, but he's already limp, so I guess he is dead.
That's well, you see? I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is?
No, the point is on the knife, sir. Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. Oh. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you were the real killer. No!
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. Defendant, Mr. Matt on guard is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible, you're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan. You were the one who refused to testify. Your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself? That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
Hey, you needed her to testify. That's just all it comes down to, Dyer. I refuse to testify.
Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt on guard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Over? Have we found the truth at last? Nope. What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand out my verdict for Mr. Man on Guard. Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. What? The reason is quite simple. The witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth. The absolute real truth? What are you? Witness, don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head. But as long as you protect yourself through your silence, that on guard will go free in his place. You will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
That's literally how it works.
That's literally how it works.
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over and Matt would never be declared guilty. What was she talking about? Has she lost it? God damn it, Von Karma sucks. I hate her. I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska Von Karma. Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. Then, right now, Miss Andrews is... Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Von Karma will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging on to them. Then, what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Sanders has to be the killer, right? Now let's get our not guilty. That is my only priority. It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please. Leave me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please. Someone help me.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
The court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who was the real mastermind behind this crime.
The real mastermind, isn't that obvious? O.J. Simpson, duh. I brought it up so many times.
Wait.
I didn't do it, but here's how I would do it.
Yeah.
I would do it like this. If she... Yeah, exactly. No one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right? No, it's not. Come on, Phoenix.
No. What do you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I want a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. Bring myself to do it like this, not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you're really hiding.
All right. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
This is the final testimony for anyone who was gonna redeem anything. Like I said, it's not worth it at this point. So. Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet, how dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough! I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
What a shame.
What a shame. Reminded of JC Denton saying that now. Just shame.
I'd hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
She looks really cold. She doesn't look scared. She just looks really cold. Holds herself like that. Like, get that lady a coat.
what is it, Mr. Edworth? Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify,
It's more the way her arms are. She looks like she's like cold, like shivering.
yeah. Before it's
The
on my
face looks
shoulders to
scared.
discover this off your chest.
Stop.
Mr. Edworth? This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
Dumb bitch disease.
Okay.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Stop. Please stop. She is extremely vulnerable.
No matter
though.
how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
This is extremely illegal? Oh, it is.
Yep.
That's... Second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. I would definitely say Adrian is an asshole for this. No, if you are depressed, chat, there's one thing you need to do. I need you to seek help. Go get a therapist, do what you can, talk to someone, talk to your friends, talk to your family, talk to anyone, honestly. There are experts out there, there are people to call, there are phone lines. There are people out there though. That is very important.
I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
Her dependent nature. I think other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Please stop it. I beg you. If people find out, I'll... Mental
You're going
medical
to say
records,
you would
absolutely,
choose
yeah.
death. That is of no concern to me. Also, man, Edgeworth,
Yeah,
that's
damn,
cold.
goddamn, Edgeworth.
That's cold.
That's fucked up. He goes hard.
Yeah.
Damn. So I was like, I can see Edgeworth just saying, "You have dumb bitch disease, and you have present. Goodbye." Edgeworth, how could you be so cold? However, before you die. Oh my god, what a line. Before you die.
Oh my god. I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. Oh my gosh.
This is the coldest.
No
he's
matter
been in
what
the
I have
entire
to do.
series. Oh my god.
Honestly, yeah.
Probably. It's not even in the first game. This feels like something that could have been in the first game.
So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. It's just like taking candy from a baby.
Which is perfectly fine. I'll talk, but please, help me. It wasn't no, I'm not talking about concern for the truth, the being a complete ice cold asshole part.
Yeah.
Like, this is something that I really could have seen him doing in the first game. Not talking about the truth part, just the being ice cold and being a complete jackass. Nothing matters anymore. Yeah, it's very illegal, very unethical, very dangerous. Not something I really
killing,
approve
man.
of. That being said, is it good for story? Oh yeah, it makes a really interesting story. Unlike, you know, Love Triangle in the previous case. I don't know if he wouldn't have in the first game, but he did at least seem to have some mercy for Cody in the first game. I think it's only because he was a kid.
I mean, yeah, Cody's a child.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. As he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife, and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. That's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai's costume.
Stab the body with the knife? Why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious to pin the blame on a certain person? A certain cowardly man.
What do you mean by all of this? It might take this quite a little while to understand, but this is the truth.
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape this guilt again. Just like last time. Last time?
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
I totally tampered with the scene, but he was totally the killer, trust me. I would never lie except all the times I did. That's every person who's ever testified. I don't think there's anyone who's ever told the truth in this series. Except for maybe the clown.
No.
The clown told the truth, it's just 90% of the time you couldn't fucking understand him because he was telling jokes.
Yeah.
Also, I guess the parrot also tells the truth. Yeah, as soon as I start saying it, someone else mentions it in chat, the parrot. How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination.
Now we just press on each part. Or no? You could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. You're telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead. Well, he had a scarf tied around his neck. That scarf is a part of the Jammin' Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. It was also tilted down a bit so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice. What is this plan you had? I knew right away the murderer was Matt. Because Juan was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. When I thought I should forge some evidence in this crime on Matt.
So the forged pieces of evidence for the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway. Oh, yeah. That was so you can get the knife, correct? The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. Thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. God, that seems really uncomfortable, especially with the arm. Clockwork arm.
Yeah.
I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and You're the one to stab the victim with the knife. Gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did, but I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. When I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button, somehow I could make Matt look even more sus.
Oh, you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Unguard's Hakama.
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never got that smoothly, do they? An inconvenience. Well, there was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway. Like to bet my spikes it was Lotta. There's also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth. That's Miss Oldbag for you. They had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. Edgeworth here is weird, but while he's doing something hella illegal and using medical records to coerce testimony, Franziska may have known about the codependency and exploited it for her personal gain. I'm actually curious if that's allowed in Japan, if you're allowed to do that. I assume it's legal there, which is part of the reason it's in this game. Hard to say.
I'd assume.
Wright's at least doing a good job without breaking the law, but his ickiness is nothing compared to the prosecution. Yep. You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you? Oh yes, I took it from the Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yeah, I mean, like, Phoenix isn't really a hero here in this case. He's basically a puppet. He's doing what he's to do or else. He's like, I don't fucking want to do this, but I guess I have to. Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose the man's big secret there.
What is the secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai's costume, that people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough.
Yeah, just about everyone in this case is kind of a victim.
Yeah.
Franziska, literally a victim, got shot. Adrian is a victim. Lotta's a victim. She had her shit stolen. Nobody cares about Old Bag. Juan, victim. The judge, I mean, he has to listen to everyone. Judge is a victim, just by that. Edgeworth?
Yeah, this is a victim.
Edgeworth probably actually isn't. Pretty much everyone
Yeah.
is.
So after that, you went back to Mr. Unguard's room and planted the button.
Into Matsukama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Maya's a victim of kidnapping, Edward's a victim to us, but not because it's the Ace Attorney unit. Yeah. Is he a victim of himself contained in this case, though, Yoshi Man? Because I think that's the important thing. Because personally, I wouldn't say so. I think he's just, in general, he is, like, we know that from the first game.
Yeah.
It's not really a thing for this case, specifically, is kind of what I'm getting at.
My word, what does this all mean?
No, fuck, man. I mean, he's O.J. Simpson. He totally did it.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? Well, see, I don't see how he could be a victim of himself here, because he's not really doing... I'm trying to think of a way to word this, but you can kind of understand where I'm coming from. I can't really think of a right way to word it, but I'm just like, yeah, no, Edgeworth, like, yeah, he's always like that. I just don't think it comes up in this case that he's a victim of himself exactly. I think that's just more of the previous game's story leading to that, and he's like, yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
This is who I am, like Shadow the Hedgehog, and then he pulls out a gun. The real criminal is Matt on guard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sent me down for a talk. Franziska, huh? A real shame to all Matts everywhere? Oh yeah, that's weird that you would say that, Netmon Matt. You must be sweating right now. Thinking about that, you're just like, oh fuck, they know. You know, my brother's a Matt. That I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. I kept quiet that Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as As long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor, the defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. This cross-examination of the witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning. Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately. That is all. Court is adjourned for the day.
Holy fucked up. Oops. Today's trial, it's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
Edgeworth? What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand has had my interest for quite some time now.
Why didn't you ask that way sooner?
What exactly is it?
Do you, by chance, play Balatro? Edgeworth asks. Well, yes, I do. Billy Bob Johns showed me the game. This? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Balatro! If we had finished early today, I would have done some Balatro, but it's already 1 AM here. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now I found this in the room on that day. The room?
That day?
Yes! I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there right next to him. Found that card next to the victim's body? I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into... Not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right? I guess not, but it's still a strange card if you ask me. That absolutely in Balatro would give you a lot of chips. That's the kind of thing I look at. I'm like, oh yeah, that gives me like a fuck ton of chips. I haven't played Balatro in a bit. I gotta fuel my addiction after the stream's over. As far as a clue to this case, let's see why.
Witness! That give it to me! Hurry! I think that's where we also realized that's actually evidence.
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This! I can't believe you hid this from me all this time!
It wasn't really hidden, you just didn't ask. Well, I didn't mean to. It's all about. Edgeworth's so emotional. That card, what in the world is it and what does it mean? Is something we will find out next week for hopefully the finale of Phoenix Wright, Justice for All. We're done for today. Whew. A lot.
Dude.
Alright, I need to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. Schedule for this week, more Metacritic worsts. We're gonna do more of the worst Metacritic games, basically, on Sunday. We're gonna do DS, we're gonna do GameCube, we're gonna do PS2, we're gonna do PSP. And then we're gonna also, even though I've already fully beaten it on stream, we're gonna play Drake and the 99 Dragons for a bit. Just because. Other than that, Tuesday, EK64 Rando. Set up a seed. Gonna be fun. Thursday is Jukebox. You get to pick the games for a half hour. And other than that, we'll finish this next week. Double save just because I can.
Well,
what is our raid message, chat? We need to go raid someone.
we got anything, huh?
Timer, we don't need it. To make an announcement? No, I don't really. I don't like. You considering? I guess we could do that. Yeah. Unless
Yeah.
anyone's got anything better.
I can't think of anything. I see Close Edgeway, and I was thinking maybe like Cool Edge, but nah, that one doesn't fit as well.
Alright, we're gonna use. I'm here to make an announcement. As always, if you've got the emotes, that I know someone who's been going for a while, so I don't want to raid them. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna raid a buddy of mine. Jank Jesus, cool dude, friend of the channel. Show him some love. He's currently playing Buffy the Vampire Slayer on the Wheel of Xbox games. I don't know that there was an announcement. We will be back, like I said, Sunday for the Metacritic worst of. So if you want to be really angry again, like last week, we're gonna have some fun looking at the worst rated Metacritic games. Oh boy, there are some stankers in there. Anyway, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Stay excellent to each other.
Farewell.